Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, welcome back everybody. Been absent again a little. I thought we'd jump into some Scum and have a little bit of fun. Because I don't know if it came off lately in the streams. I can't really say I was having all that much fun, and I didn't want to put people through that because, as I've said in the past, people can sense that, and I don't want to be streaming just for the sake of streaming. If I'm not having fun, then it's not going to be fun. And I thought, let's switch it up a little. I already started playing here yesterday. I was already contemplating streaming yesterday from here, and we've already got stuff lined up. I'll give you like a quick. I'll give you it in a nutshell. After about 20 minutes of spawning in, we got our first loot goblin that blessed us with the MP5K. From there, we just kind of snowballed. It was just a matter of doing missions. Landed like near the C2 trader, so I just went to Lockver and got my shit together there. And then found a sidecar bike at Zagoria. And then just used that to go around to all the traders and went through the train yard and got myself to a point I was happy. And I was today going to start working on getting a cruiser together because I came to the junkyard and there was a cruiser at the other end. And I was like, shit, that I prefer the cruiser over the sidecar bike for sure. So I'll do that. And when I logged in, the cruiser wasn't there. So, but there was a Rager instead. So I put this together as much as I could so far. I've already been through that half of the junkyard, and I've got my usual lineup of stuff prepared. We're still missing a door, but I haven't finished going through the other half of the junkyard yet, so we might still get lucky. It's basic. It's the my normal setup. Yeah, so we've got a box with all the general trader items. Hey, gamer dude, evening mate. Yeah, we've got one for stuff to trade at the armory, stuff for the mechanic, and then the same for the medic, as well as like a general box with little goodies. And I've already started collecting copious amounts of metal for whenever it is that we want to get started on a base, which will be much later on, much later on. I managed to grab a cargo drop earlier, and between the missions that we've done and items that we've sold, I bought myself a tactical vest. I found the combat helmet, and the rest has just kind of come along. I've got the first loot goblin I got was the MP5K. The second one was a workshop goblin, and the third one was a medic goblin, and the fourth one was a food goblin. So we've gotten some decent stuff so far. Hey Nick, welcome back, mate. All good indeed. How you doing? But like I said, we're already done with this side of the junkyard, or at least the most important part. So we're going to go and move ourselves over to the other side. That's general, armory, medic, mechanic, mobile home, metal and misc. Right. It might be a bit boring getting started, because I am going to go through all of the piles of metal as well, so that we can get a decent amount of metal together. And I haven't driven a Rager for a very long time. Like, I've been driving the Leica forever, and I don't know if it's the changes that they've done on it or what. You little bastards. Thought you were going to get me. I don't know if it's like the general changes they've done to it or what, but it feels a lot better to drive. It's still a boat. It still doesn't want to stop. Yeah, you tell it to stop, and it's like you touch the brakes or use the handbrake, and it's more of a suggestion to slow down. But generally speaking, it's not as bad as I remember it being in the past. I mean, yeah, it's still still fragile. So there's that, but handling wise, it's not nearly as bad as I remember it was. We need the meat. We've got to eat. That's the same on the Leica, mate. On the Leica, the front bumper is amazingly weak. The bumper is amazingly weak. I don't use lights at night, or at least I haven't done for a very long time. So in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really make much odds to me. On servers that have got full dark, you need a pair of NVGs anyway. In servers that don't have full dark, you can see enough whether you've got the lights on or not without NVGs. So I've never really felt the need for the lights. If they're still intact by the time we get to tier 3 missions at the mechanic, then the only thing I'm going to use the lights for is to take them out and hand them in for one of the missions. Basically. It'd probably be a good idea just to take them out now so we don't lose them between now and then. Yeah, no, I noticed it wasn't particularly dark. I think we'll take... Not you. Well, actually, tell a lie. We should probably take that as well. I'll chop you up so I can get the goodness out of you too. Yeah, I noticed the screenshot I used for a thumbnail I took here when I went to go to the cargo drop, where I nearly died because I wasn't 100% paying attention. And I rolled up expecting puppets, and when I got there, a fucking dropship came along, and we got rid of the fucker, but he nearly killed me. I ran straight up to the cargo drop, and I parked a little ways away, and it took me forever to get to cover to shoot at him. And we got rid of him, but had it not been for the tactical vest, I probably would have died. Because we collected a couple of C4s. We're going to need to go and get the box I buried yesterday. That's got the rest of our goodies. Which is a bunch more meds and some more items for the quests. But we'll get there. Well, I'm not gonna be in any kind of a rush to get there. We'll get there when we get there. We've got other things to do along the way. I'll take some fat as well. Right, where do I want to put that? I want to put that into the mobile home box. I am going to grab myself a roof rack. Just so that we can definitely carry everything that I want to be carrying around with us. Because we're not going to be making a base anytime soon. We can easily live out of the car. Easily. Hey, Jacko. Welcome back, mate. I've no idea, mate. I don't know if the old gamer dude would have better info on than that on it than me. He plays here as well. I started yesterday, and as far as I'm aware, Mr. Becker doesn't have a Discord, and there's nothing posted in the like the message of the day thing on the server as to whether there are any rules or not and what they are. Oh, hello. Yeah, see, that's exactly why I want to get a roof rack. So I don't know if we're gonna. You'll be all right, mate. You'll be all right, mate. He lists it as hardcore, but the Supermax is harder than this. The puppets have got 3x strength. And on Supermax they've got 5x strength. I've taken a number of hits from puppets and been just fine, to be honest, so you'll be okay. Hey Chris, welcome back, mate. Oh, and a fridge. I think the game might be trying to give us a hint to make a base. I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon, though. The generator and the fridge are both general store items. They go. Do they go in a box? Do they? Because I tried putting. I managed to put the small generator in a box before, and I tried putting the the fridge into a box before, and it didn't want to go in. Will it actually go in a box now? Hey, you see the fridge won't go in the box. Oh, the generator goes in the box. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. We can put the generator in the box and then the fridge in the car. If only. We'll be coming back here. We'll leave the fridge there for now. All right, what have we got? Mechanic. Medic. Yeah, I noticed Newbie playing here. I watched a handful of his streams. I haven't seen him attack anyone. We'll see how it goes. Like, I tend to be an avoider, generally speaking. Anyway, if someone shoots, we'll return fire. If not, then we're just gonna get on with our shit. It couldn't possibly be the max weight being an issue at the moment, mate. I think it's the size. It's the size. Because I've already got 5 boxes in it. I don't think there's enough space left at the very bottom. I tried turning it and it's longer than it is wide. So I probably don't have enough room left at the bottom. I'd have to leave one of the boxes here, but we won't be doing that. We'll be back here anyway. It's not like I need it right now urgently. It's a tier, what is it? Tier 2 or tier 3? I can't fucking remember anymore. General trader. It's a tier 3 item, so it's not like we're going to need it anytime soon. I've only done one round of missions at each of the traders so far, so I don't even have tier 2 unlocked, let alone tier 3. I always unpack nails and bolts now, for those wondering, because the box weighs, when it's boxed, it weighs 2 kilos, and when you unbox it, each stack weighs half a kilo. So leaving it boxed, you're wasting an entire kilo's worth of carry weight. Okay. Right, where were we? No, not you. Mobile home box, please. This is basically the equivalent of my materials. My materials wardrobe, if I had a base. Just general stuff for day-to-day crafting. We could probably do with some ammo. Because I don't want to be using the where's the 9mm? Am I blind? 22, 38, 44, 50 A&E. These are all rifle calibers. Oh, there it is. 7, and that's 5 rounds each. that's 2, 4, 6, and then half. All right, we'll turn that into 9mm. We're going to need some metal. Let's put the rest of this shit away as well, shall we? That we should probably leave in here as well. Small toolbox, general quest item. That goes in the medic box. We'll leave these here. Okie dokie, mate. You enjoy. Appreciate you stopping by. Have fun. Let's go and get some wood, shall we? Need to make some toolboxes. So we can get 2 crafts out of 1 toolbox. We need to do 10 crafts. We need 5 toolboxes. That's 10 planks. I was a bit annoyed with the game yesterday. It's typical, absolute typical fashion. I ponied up the $2.5 grand is to buy one of those military shovels so that I only have to have 1 tool to do everything. And then about 10 minutes later, I find one. It's always the way. Always the way. Right. Toolboxes. For some reason, the streams looks like it's washed out. Like I've got one of the filters left to turn on. But I don't have any of the filters on. It's a bit annoying. Anyway. Looks a bit better now. Okay. Ammo. 9mm. We might as well get it out of the way while we're here. We've got 5 full mags, and I've got a couple of boxes of 9mm, but I'd rather use that at the trader for the missions. We've got the means to craft it. At least this is 100%. What are we missing? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we made more than we expected to. We need to make that last one because it's 12 crafts, gives us 2 stacks. My math was not good. There we go. Got 2 stacks of ammo. Leftover toolbox. Okay. Swiftly moving on. Oh, crowbar, nice. Tier 3 quest item. I'm trying to limit myself on how much of certain things we pick up, because past a certain point there's no point. We've already got enough oil filters, we've got enough brake oil, we've got enough car jacks as well, so I probably won't pick up any more after this. Hey, Error Eyes. Oh, it depends on who you talk to and where you play. You can still have it happen, but I'm a relatively conservative player, so I don't necessarily always just run headfirst into situations. I do a lot of that, but generally speaking, I'm pretty cautious, and I haven't had it happen to me. They'll spawn danger close, but I haven't had them spawn so close that I wasn't able to take care of things where it caused a problem. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, we definitely don't need any more carjacks. It's more, when I quit back then, it was more to do with the fact that they did so much damage so quickly. And how badly they tear up your gear. They still tear up your gear, but not quite as badly as they used to. But it's still excessive, in my opinion. Yeah, because if you get shot at by a player, by just a normal everyday average player, you don't have as much damage done to your gear as you do when you get shot at by a fucking NPC. And I don't think that's right. It should be on par. Yeah? Have the NPCs do as much damage to your gear as a player would when they're shooting at you. Not like 2, 3, 4, 5x. That's the BS part, in my opinion. Yeah, you put all the hard work in getting a fucking hiking backpack and a vest, whether it's, you know, anything, whether it's the improvised, the normal bulletproof or attack vest. You put all that work into it, and then 3 shots later, boom, you can throw it away. Okay, it's not as bad now, but it's still, you know, maybe 5 or 6 hits, and then some of your gear is trash. That's BS. Oh, hello. Nice little suppressor. And some more 9mm. This is my lucky car. Not lucky today. I found so many yellow screwdrivers in that car. Hello. I'll take you. Yellow, red, we don't discriminate. Screwdriver's a screwdriver. Yeah, we'll take that. Right, we've gone through the warehouse, we've gone through everything out here. I just want to fill up on metal now. and then we'll move on. Anything else to go in here? No, nothing in the armory box. The kick my booze can go in the medic box. I wish it was easier. It's already too heavy. I'm most interested in making sure we go through all the vehicles, because you never know when you're going to get good shit. Whether it's the piles of cars, the rows of cars, or just the solitary cars and trucks sitting here and there. We've got good odds for screwdrivers from all of them. Well, I did take a couple of missions from the phone, didn't I? Emergency bandage, we've got that. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Well, we're going to be going past a town with a drop box anyway, so we'll be able to hand that in there. I want to go to the hospital from here. And then from there we'll work our way northwards so we can start another trader run route. We'll start at C2 and work our way anti-clockwise. And I have to go to Lokva anyway, because I buried the chest with all the extra goodies that we had just outside of there. When we get to C2, we'll buy the roof rack, and then we'll be able to take that chest with us as well. And we'll get a door if we haven't managed to find one by that point. I was rather surprised we didn't find either a bumper or a door in the whole of the fucking junkyard so far. Like, you can literally spend hours in this place when it's on vanilla. Like the respawn settings. If you take your time and you thoroughly do everything at either side, yeah, if you start over there and then go to the warehouse, if you thoroughly do this, by the time you're finished, the other side is already respawned and you can just start again. And then when you've done that, this is respawned and you just go back and forth endlessly. It's one of the reasons why it's my favorite POI. It's basically a one-stop shop for getting seriously geared, and you can collect so much in the way of materials at the same time. I mean, you can even get small amounts of cement and gravel here. And bricks, because there's the piles of bricks down there. It's literally a one-stop shop. Normal puppet. Wouldn't mind going after another loot goblin. See what goodies he's got. And that's a normal puppet. Oh yeah, it's really good. It's really good. You can literally collect 5 times as much in one go now. But like, just the general stacking of so many things. The metal is really nice, but the fact that so many things stack now, it's fucking great. It's night and day. They should have done this years ago. There's a couple of weird things that I don't quite get. Like, you unbox the bobby pins and it gives you 4 stacks of 5. Let's get in the truck before we get too wet, shall we? We can put everything in the boxes from here anyway. Like, you unbox a pack of bobby pins and it gives you 4 stacks of 5. But then you turn those bobby pins into lockpicks, which is about the only reason why you'd unbox it or to hand it in a quest. Yeah, but mainly to make lockpicks from it. And then you turn them into lockpicks and the lockpicks stack to 10. So you go from 1 slot to 2 slots to 1 slot. What's the point? Just make the bobby pin stack to 10 as well. It's like, for fuck's sake. Oh, I left the metal box over there, didn't I? All right. I don't want to get too wet because I don't want to carry around a bunch of metal, water weight. Indeed. I wish they just get on with shit sometimes. We've got more than enough to talk about when it comes to the devs' failings. They don't need to add insult to injury. Okay, let's have a quick scan around. Is there a cargo drop anywhere nearby? I can't see the icon anywhere. Can you guys see it? I can't see it. There was one up here somewhere earlier, but that's disappeared since. I wasn't paying attention to the notifications. I don't know if another one came in the meantime or not. I'm not seeing anything. All right. We'll make our way to the hospital. Hopefully it'll stop pissing with rain by the time we get there. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Idiot. Oh no, I'd already done that before I'd started the stream. Take the lock off of this so that someone else can use it. I'm definitely not going to need it. It's terrible. It's hands down the worst vehicle they've ever added into Scum. And I'm counting the fucking large raft in that as well. I would rather drive the Mad Max speed bike than the sidecar bike. It's slow. It's shit off-road. They got the... Like, I've ridden a sidecar bike a couple of times in the past. Not much, but a friend of mine had one, and I drove it around a couple of times. It was one of the scarier things that I've ever driven, but I digress. But they've got the fucking steering totally fucking bad. Like, there are times when I was going downhill. There were times when I was going downhill and I wanted to turn, and it felt like the way that it was reacting when I was pressing left and right, it was almost as though the wheel, the front wheel was off of the ground, and the steering input wasn't doing anything, and that happens way too often. And that's completely wrong. Like, in this kinds of and the way that you turn is completely weird and completely wrong for the way those things really handle. At least the vehicles that are close to reality, yeah, from paying attention to what the car's doing, you can counter steer and what have you. But on that thing, it's got absolutely no fucking basis in reality whatsoever. Sidecar bikes do not handle the way that handles in game. Oh, did they? You've definitely got to pay a lot closer attention to your cornering. Like, whenever I knew I was coming near a bridge, I would slow right down and make sure I was lined up and go straight across. I've never felt it on the dirt bike, to be honest. So if that was a thing, they've probably fixed it or just reduced it to the point where it's barely noticeable, because I don't remember ever having that issue on the dirt bike. It was like one of the first things I noticed on the sidecar bike, and it was fucking atrocious. Right, we'll go through this place while we wait for the rain to stop. We need meds for the missions, among other things. Well, and to generally keep ourselves alive. So we might as well stop here and go through the place. if we're down south. Oh, we need to eat as well, don't we? I left my MREs in the car. Right, well, we'll eat when we're finished here. That I remember. That I remember. You could almost make it like you're doing a wheelie if you brake it, you know, when you were going along. If you hit the brake and forward in quick succession, it would almost look like the front end was taking off the ground. Like that, I get. I remember. But this, I'm talking about when you're at speed, and most particularly when you're going downhill. Yeah, because you actually get up to a decent clip even on the sidecar bike when going downhill, and then when you went to turn, it was like the front wheel was off the ground because the steering inputs would do nothing whatsoever. If anything, you should be way more planted, especially downhill, regardless of how fast you're going on that thing. Like if you're going uphill and it's struggling, I could see that being a thing. Yeah, you're going uphill, the weight's on the back, then the nose might lift. But when you're going downhill, no fucking way. And that's the only place I've ever noticed it. And that's where it's most dangerous. Fucking rain. Alright, we might as well drive the car up there, eh? What did you climb in there? Oh. I didn't bother with him because I was like, oh, he'll have to come through the front door anyway. And the fucking door window's open. I didn't see from the fucking curtains. Wanker. Basta. Barbecue, lovely. Now all we need is cake. And then we can make burgers. And I didn't eat anything again, did I? Alright, what we've got up here then? I hope the rain's stopping. Slowing down. Right, lovely. Oh, actually, we should probably put the extra needles in here as well, shouldn't we? Come on. Today? Where did I put the food? There it is. Cheeseburger or beef stew? Let's have a beef stew, shall we? So we've got everything we need. Ketchup, mustard, mayo, cheese, salt, pepper. We've got a bunch of meat. We need to find a pan. And we'll get some vegetables. And we just need to find the cake book and get the things that we need to make bread. And we'll be away. We can make ourselves cheeseburgers. Right. Let's hop to it, shall we? See what this place has to offer. Cargo drop. Well, there's the lights gone. Jesus Christ, that took a fucking big hit. Don't think we're going to be... Hey, Tyro. Why on earth can't I get in? Oh, yeah. In 4 minutes. We're not gonna get to that cargo drop and loot it within 4 minutes. There's no point of running that. But I'm more interested into as to why the fuck I can't get in the car right now. I've never had that before because the damage on the seat weren't able to get in. Another reason why the Leica is so much better. No, that's what I did. I got on the back seat and pressed F1 and he didn't do anything. Yeah, that's why I nudged it a couple of times, but it wasn't having it. None of it worked. Right, we'll wait out the restart. And then afterwards, we'll start going through the place. Should be happening any minute now. But I like the look of the Rager. I'm a pickup kind of person. I love pickups. When I got my first car, instead of getting the Ford Focus, I originally wanted to get a Toyota Hilux. It's just they had the body style change right that year, and getting one of the older ones at a normal price. Getting one of the older ones at a normal price was really fucking hard because I didn't have anything on stock. And the new one had gone up so much in price, it basically put it out of my budget. And it was then that I started to look at other cars, and that's when I got the Focus. It's just the general handling characteristics and how fragile the fucking thing is why I don't like using it in game. The Leica is better in so many regards. It's durable. The wheels don't break every 5 fucking minutes. It's way better off-road. Yeah. It's not overpowered to the point where you fucking power steer. Yeah, where you basically just floor it and it fucking twists this way and that. That you have to compensate for. I mean, granted, like I said earlier, the change. It's been a long time since I've driven a Rager, and in comparison to the way it used to be, what I remember the Rager being like, it's a lot better now. So they've done some work to improve it, but seeing as it's as fragile as it is, I still wouldn't want to drive one long term. The only reason I'm using it is because that's what we found. And it's a damn sight better than a sidecar bike. Right, is it restarted yet? Okie dokie. We went through all of this already, didn't we? And we were in the middle of going through this when the airdrop came in. Probably going to give us NPCs this time. No puppets have spawned in yet. And when the place is devoid of puppets, that usually means you've got NPCs incoming shortly.
Defenses are lacking. We'll need to secure the perimeter. Confirm contact. No sudden moves. Eyes front. Move at 9. Sound detected. Stay sharp.
Not today, fellas. See, I took a shot from that NPC point blank to the chest, and the tack vest absorbed it all, and we took 4% on the hiking backpack. In the past, that one hit would have taken the fucking hiking backpack down to like 80%, and you'd already see some damage on it, and it would have taken the tack vest down by at least 15 to 20%. Just one shot with a fucking wooden arrow. So it's good that they've done some to balance it out, but I still think, especially when it comes to going up against the ones that are armed with firearms, it still does way too much damage to your gear. See, now the puppets have spawned in, so we're probably not going to see any more NPCs for a while. We got the barbecue book already, didn't we? We put that away. It was the barbecue and something else. I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, a crutch. We'll take that. Tier 2 quest item. Oh, tier 3 quest item. Nice little banjo. One, two, three, four, five. We've got barbecue, that's 6. And we've still got soups, 7, drinks, 8, and something else I can't remember. Ah, fuck it. Might as well take that. Right, we'll come back for that. We can find our way back here easily. Where are we? So go across the quad and turn left. Calm down, sweetheart. Oh, we haven't been through here either. I always get lost in this place. I can never find my way back to the fucking front door. Or the door that we came in, should I say. Because that's not the main front door. Just go out the window, shall we? There we go. Calm down, fella. Alright. Put the banjo away. Big fucker. Glue. Anything else into general? No. The rest is all medic. Got the bloody crutch, didn't I? Might as well eat those. Right, round 2. Where the fuck were those bandages? There was a box of emergency bandages and some extra. Where the fuck did we throw those? That was on the ground floor, wasn't it? Okay, well, whatever. Where's the stairs? Try and keep up, fellas. Yeah, we've been through all of this. Oh. I haven't been through here. Shut up, you muppet. Soup. We're missing that one. Pizza we got. You son of a bitch. You brought your girlfriend with you, did you? Oh, we might as well check upstairs. Go through the attic as well. See if we can find that pack of bandages we dropped on the floor and then bugger off. There's one more outbuilding to do and then we can move along. They could do with adding a little bit of sound to those guys. The ones that are just standing about, or the ones that are standing about for sure. The ones that are lying down, I'm down with, that are totally silent. Because, you know, what noise would they be making just lying there? But the standing ones, at least, it'd be nice if they'd at least make like breathing sounds or something so you can tell the fuckers are there. I want that pack of emergency bandages because we've got the emergency bandage quest. And it only counts the bandages that you've picked up since taking the mission. And if you don't have enough, you can take bandages out of bandage packs and then hand them in. Like since they added the Dropbox feature to the quests, be it the way that you hand it in at the trader at the little wooden crate or the drop boxes out and about in the world, the handing of them is a bit screwy. Like I've taken the emergency bandage quest where you have to hand in a pack in the past, and I've had a pack on me, but it won't take that pack that you have on you. You have to put it away, like put it in a box, put the box in your car, take the box out, and then take the pack out like you're finding it, then it'll accept it. And some of the slight exploits they've patched out and others they haven't. Like, you can still hand in a completely empty bottle of alcohol, whether it's alcohol like whiskey, tequila, whatever, or isopropyl. It doesn't matter. You can use everything up, you know, turn normal rags into disinfected bandages, and then hand in the empty bottle, still to this day. But the emergency bandage pack thing, for example, in the past, you could take out 4 of the 5 bandages and hand in the pack with 1 bandage in it. Now it has to be a full pack of 5. So they've patched one thing but left another one in. Son of a bitch. You need to pay attention. There it is. Not that it really matters right now because I can't pick the fucking thing up. Right, so west side of the quad. Come on. Thank you very much. Right, now we have a nice little selection of this and that. We'll be able to do plenty of medic quests as well. Ah, that's what throws me off. We go upper floor there, yeah, of course. At that entrance. Son of a bitch. Right, where'd the other arrow get to? We didn't search in here yet either, did we? Good thing we came this way. Z4, really? It's probably on the island. No. Way past the motorcycle track. Man, we really left a lot of this out, didn't we? It's a good thing we came back. I totally forgot about this area. Very good, we came back. Right, where's the quad? There's the quad. We want to be on the other side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not a single window for us to jump out of to get there. There we go. Okay, now we can bugger off. Oh, look. What the hell? Dude, don't tell me shit's respawning already. The containers are still not searchable, but that's a given. That's like a half an hour. But we ran through those areas earlier. If there'd been stuff there, we would have picked it up. The magic hospital that keeps on giving. Alright, let's bugger off, shall... Oh, bloody hell. I don't think I'm going to even bother going. As I was about to say before I was rudely interrupted, I don't think I'm even going to bother going through the other outbuilding. We've got plenty. We might as well just keep it moving. And I've still got more meds in the box that I buried, because we got that's how I got the Phoenix tears. We got a medic loot goblin yesterday, and I've still got the rest of the meds that I left in there buried to add to the collection. We just have to go and collect the box. Don't think I've ever had this many sets of hospital clothes before. Yep, we definitely won't be needing any more of those anytime soon. Right, and then from here we'll stop. I've forgotten the name of that place. We'll stop there, go through the police station and the hunting store, some of the workshops. Hey Phil, welcome back, mate. It's the quick and dirty way down. Oh, hello. Do you have a door? Hello, brother. Do you have a door? You have a door. Ah, I'll have that. We'll take the battery while we're at it. And the alternator. Like so. And the light. Has that got a bumper on it? No, it's missing a bumper. back bumper's gone as well. We'll take the lights. Can sell that for good money. Lovely jubbly. And we've got a door. Yeah, I will. I'm being a bit sparing with the repair kit uses at the minute because we don't have that many. Which is another reason why I want to stop here. Right, we're closer to C2 Trader now. Is you showing us anything new? Not today, darling. I'll take that, if you don't mind. So, what was I about to do before we were rudely interrupted? Right, let's go at it, shall we? We'll do the police station first. Yeah, and the repair kits. Got to go to the other side of town for that. They're over there. The fact that there aren't any puppets or NPCs in this police station is rather disturbing. I'd rather there actually be something there than walk into a fucking ghost town, because you never know where they are going to come from when it's like this. Oh yeah, it's definitely a lot better than the old one. This is a really good one. Mirkovchi's also good. Yeah, what they did to this place down here. And what was the other one I was thinking of? Prigoria. Prigoria, they did a significant amount of work to. That's, I wouldn't say completely different, but the way that they've made it two-tiered, with like the church and the marketplace up above, and then some of the houses and the market down below, and just the general layout, it looks really good. That or that, yeah. Oh, come off it. How many bandages have we got? We've got one. Oh, we might as well put this away while we're here, eh? Right, we want to keep that. And that. And then the rest goes in the sell pile. Left keep, right sell. I do want to get some more hiking backpacks eventually, so we can... Oh, I left my fucking phone turned on, didn't I? Egypt. Right, that can go there now, can't it? Because it's run down. We do have another one, I think. Yeah. 1.6. You can go in there. Right, let's go to the drop box.
Defensive positions.
Yeah, the life out of me. Hey, Ace. Welcome back, mate. Anything useful? Well, at least we got weapon repair kit. All right, let's go to the workshops, shall we? And then we can bugger off. Okay, so far. Don't want to jinx it, but I've been having fun so far. Any one of you a loot puppet? Come on. Give me a nice little loot goblin. Oh, and a much better battery. Oh, we need that as well. Right, you can go there. Excuse me. I hear you, mate, trying to flank me through the bushes. Playing hard to get, are we? Don't know if a player came through here and opened those up or whether that was just all the fucking NPCs. Probably just the NPCs. What goes on the sell side? Right, now that we've got a couple more uses, let's repair that before it gets totally fucked. I don't want to use too many toolkit uses because it's not like we've got very many, and these body parts we can just as easily repair for like just a couple of bucks at the trader once we get there and put it on the lift. I did the math once long ago. I've forgotten what it is. I think it's roughly 120 bucks. If it works out that when you've got it on the lift and you can repair it for less than 120 bucks, then it's more worthwhile to do it. Because if you look at the cost of a repair kit and then you divide that by 10, that gives you a price per repair, which if I remember correctly was 120 bucks. If you had to buy one, it would cost you that much. All right. Did we not have any spray paint yet? Okay. Anything else in here? No. Nothing in there. You go there. Hold on to that. Oh, I heard something for a minute. Where did I put the fucking needles? All right, well, you can go there. Need that for rags. We'll sell that. That can go with tools. Right. We'll go to the trader. I want to get some more missions done. We'll stop off at the factory and we'll basically just stick our nose around the door, go to the workshop, see what's in there, and then we'll go to the C2 trader and start on our nice little trader journey. Yeah, we'll pick up other stuff later. Swing by the gas station as well first. Top up the gas while we're here. Worth it. Got a nice refreshing coffee. None of them are loot puppets. We're just going to bugger off. Later, losers. Do you want to hurry up and bugger off, fellas? Come on, I've got shit to do. That's what repair kits are for, mate. No, I will not. And now we'll be all right. No, don't get in the back. Yeah, I can't be asked to go up there, to be quite honest. I'm itching to start getting missions done and move on. It's all perspective, mate. Anything with mechs tends to put a lot of people off. Some people won't go near anything with mechs. A lot of people won't even play on servers that have mechs turned on, period. I wouldn't mind going to check out the lockers on the top floor of the weapons factory once we get there eventually. We'll work our way around. Hopefully we still have screwdrivers by the time we get there. Yeah, but a lot of people don't see it that way, mate. Big, aggressive, loud, heavy weapons. It puts a lot of people off. They don't even go to try to get accustomed to it. Don't be so greedy with the loots and you can run. I have the exact same problem at the D1 or D0. It's easy to come out, but like it's really easy to come out, but if you're overloaded with loots, you just barely make it to the fence line before the mech turns around and sees you. So I'd rather just make 2 trips. This car is like glass. So bloody fragile. Right, let's go and say hello to Errol, shall we? Hello, Errol.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
What quest have I still got that I picked up from here? Oh, soap. Yeah, I've got soap for you, mate. Wait, how many have we got done here? 3. Okay, so we have to do 3 more before we get the next tier anyway. Soap's as good as any.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, Errol.
Your trouble.
What's that? 800. That's one of Mr. Becker's custom. I've seen one of his other custom ones at the Armourer, but I didn't take it because it didn't have a proper explanation. It says go and do something at some place and go and interact with something at some place, but it doesn't actually tell you what's what. You see the little circle pop up over Novigrad, but it doesn't have anything in the description. You have to craft 18 bows, stone or metal tip arrows, which you need 20 feathers for, 20 steak, hoping that you could hand in human meat, and then fat. If you came across some NPCs, you know, 2 or 3 of them, kill them all, chop them all up, and then all you have to do is craft the stuff, and 10 gold, depending on what the exchange rate is, that's at least 7,500 money if you exchange it right back to money. And the survival and archery, it's a bit of a questionable choice. Archery, you can level up so easy, it's unreal. Like, I've already got above advanced on Supermax, and it'll only take me like a week to get above advanced even on a normal server. Survival's all right. Getting something like stealth or thievery would be more useful. Bear with me, nature calls. No, it's got it written there. Find or craft a bow, but then it says times 18. So you have to craft 18 bows, which if you're crafting the if you're just going to craft like the 20 pounder, that's not a lot, but that, I mean, 18, that's still a rather spurious number. They're big items. And then find or craft 5 stone tip arrows and 5 metal tip arrows. Is that both or either or? So do you have to make 20 of each, or is it 20 total? And the steaks and the fat is easy enough to understand. Yeah, I mean who's what the ever since they added the quests, the barber and the fisherman have had a book.
That's disappointing.
Z2, yeah, they've had a book by them the whole time. It's just the devs didn't make quests for them to begin with. Yeah, they put it there expecting that they might either they would add some down the line, or it would give people the opportunity to add their own there. I've got ideas for fucking dozens, if not hundreds, of quests at all different tiers for all of them. I just never got around to doing any of it on a diamond mine. So what we're looking at, sewing kit, soap, we just handed in the soap, and bobby pins. What was that one? Sabotage air conditioner. Well, we're going to lock that. Oh wait, we can only do 2, can't we? Because we've already handed in the soap. So it was sewing kit and bobby pins. Do I have the bobby pins on me, or did I put those away? Yeah, I put those away. All right, so we need the sewing kit that we found. And the bobby pins. Where did I put the bobby pins? I know there's boxes and boxes and boxes of them up above, but I remember unpacking some already. There they are.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Right, there's nothing I want to buy from him. Not at the moment, anyway. Let's go to Ivan. Alright. I think we'll hold on to the Rager for a while. There you see, $0 to repair it. $6. You don't have to waste the repair kit. $76. $0. $2. $13. 103. 34. 43. $0.
Very well. Hello.
Hello. How much do you want for the one of them? Oh, we have insufficient fame points to buy it, do we? 250? You must be having a laugh. That's probably vanilla. That seems very high. All right, well, whatever. We're definitely not repairing that for $7 grand. And then we'll just do the chassis as well by hand. Right, what have you got for me, Ivan? Oh, I haven't unlocked you yet. I have to go to the armourer. My bad. Yeah, the only place I've unlocked all of them is one of the other... I think it was A0. Yeah. Alright, how many have we done here? We only need to do one more to unlock the mechanic.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, coming?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for
Puppets with bows we can do, and sharp tools. This is the one I was talking about. Interact with any four of these things. Interact with specific 4 of these other things. What are these things? If I take that, then a map marker will show up in Novigrad. Yeah, and I'm sure if we went there, then those things would be highlighted blue, and then we have to walk up to it and interact with it. But he doesn't write in the book what it is.
Looking for work. Here is what I got for you.
And it's nice for 5,000 money, 10 gold, and 69 fame. I mean, more so, the being able to buy the C4 bomb ready-made for 5,000 is more interesting. That you could technically, if you do this quest, you could technically buy raiding materials. Yeah, but you can write that in the description of the quest. Let me have a look at Armory. Yeah, it depends on what way you're going. If you do this and buy that C4, even if you're not going to use it, you're at zero, because you can hand in the C4 for a tier 3 quest and get 5,020 fame, and then you have the opportunity to buy 3 grenades and 2 TNT at a discount price. So it depends on what way you're going. It's useful in any case. Yeah, it's probably just pushing people to go to those places because a lot of people don't like going there. Let's do the puppets with bows.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
We're going to go into Lokve to pick up our box anyway. I was kind of hoping we'd have enough fame to buy the roof rack by now, because I needed the roof rack to be able to put the box of goodies away. How's it hanging? A little bit to the left today, Ivan. Here's your tip. Don't look. I can't go while you're looking. Get back to wrenching whatever it is you were wrenching. Yeah, thank you. Well, it depends on how you look at it, mate. Novigrad is pretty packed with puppets and NPCs.
If you want me to buy
So
that,
for one person, it'll be easy. For someone else, it'll be something they try to avoid. You got to look at it from different perspectives. Like just like the mechs we were talking about earlier. It might seem easy to someone, yeah. Like look at Luth. He's got walking around the mechs at the D4 airfield down to an art. Yeah, he could probably do it blindfolded at this point. And other people stay away from the mechs because they're afraid of them. It's all about perspective. And I need 250 for the Rager parts as well, so I can't even buy a bumper if I wanted to. Indeed. Indeed. All right, we're going to be in and out of this trader a little bit because we'll go and kill the puppets he wants. That will unlock the mechanic for us, and then hopefully we'll be able to do enough to unlock the dock as well. So hopefully by the time we're done at this trader, we'll be able to get the whole Rager up armored and get the roof rack installed. As long as the paints aren't locked out because of the quests, we might even be able to buy some paint and give the thing a nice fresh paint job. I haven't gone crazy. I'm just waiting for puppets to spawn, because this is a good loot goblin spawn site. This spot and the same spot on the other side of the dam. That's where I got the... That's where I killed the very first loot goblin on the server. When I started yesterday. On the other side. He gave me the MP5. We'll check the other side. Come on, spawn in. Don't be boring. Let's go and get our box, shall we? Nice little guitar. Alright, so what have we got here? A lot of that is general, medic, general, general. Right, let's go box by box, shall we? General. 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 Like so. Nothing for the armory. Medic. Got some booze. And some more burn gel. Okay, we don't have room down there. We'll put that in there for now. So I want that there. Mechanic. Nothing left for the mechanic. The rest can go in the mobile home box. Oh, for Christ's sake. I don't need that. I'll leave that there. Gonna need that cheeseburger soon enough. We'll eat an apple. We can put the sugar away. Okie dokie, that'll do. We may or may not come back for that box once we get the roof rack. I don't have the room to take it right now. Right, let's go through this town, shall we? It's probably going to start with NPCs again because there's 0 puppets or puppet noise anywhere. And we've got to kill 7 of them for the mission. I'll put the filter on for you guys because I can see just fine, but it's a bit dark without the filter. Oh, hang about. Wrong one. Scum, filter, gamma. There we go. Ooh, lovely little chainsaw. Come on, NPCs, hurry up and attack me so that the puppets will start spawning as well. I want to get this mission done. It's probably waiting for me to get to the police station, then it'll spawn them in there, innit? Potential for a compound bow to spawn up here. I've found one in a couple of these now. Oh, I'll have that. Pardon me. I think it spawned puppets in after all of that. I'm not hearing any voice lines. And the footsteps are slow. Yeah, it's just puppets. That's one. 6 more to go. Fucking Mexican jumping bean. Now we've only got 5 screwdrivers on us. I thought we had more. Right, let's take this load back and get some more screwdrivers. I thought we still had more screwdrivers on us. My bad. We're full anyway. The fuck? Oh. Right, that goes there. We're selling that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Right, let's use up these first. Right, let's make our way back, shall we? In your own time, mate. Don't mind me. Yeah. Stuffed them down my trousers. That way people can ask me the awkward question of, is that a screwdriver in your trousers, or are you just happy to see me? Well, at least we got the shotgun to sell, and we got an extra box of 12 gauge. Now we've got 3. I haven't got a solitary card from the police stations yet. That's a bit disappointing. Wouldn't mind doing an abandoned bunker. And we can always do one without it, of course, but with would make it so much easier. All right, we'll dump this load and then we'll go and check the pharmacy and the camping stall. We still need to kill 4 more puppets. It's a bit odd that we haven't seen very many. Cell side is getting nice and big. We need to go visit Common and sell some of that stuff next time we're there. We'll hold on to that. It's a decent battery. Right, I'm just going to run around. I'm not going to... be all careful. I'm just going to run in the hopes that it actually spawns something. So we've been walking around and nothing spawned. Right. Finally. Where are you, mate? Right, we need 2 more. We keep getting Rager alternators. There's a Rager alternator over there. It'd be nice to see a fucking like alternator or a Volkswagen so we have some choice for the missions. That's a 4x4, isn't it? Should have just driven up here. Come on, 2 more puppets. These places are being proper freaky today. There's fuck all spawning. This place is usually a hot spot for puppets and NPCs. And we got neither. Walkie dokie, mate. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. You have a good night. I hear footsteps. Did we finally get some puppets? No, NPCs. One of them. Oh, it's a bit disappointing, isn't it? Well, let's go to the camping store. And the pharmacy. They love putting these things in these camping stores. I can't say I've ever used one. Just take it to sell it. All right, pharmacy. And we hope we get 2 more puppets. And we can go back to the trader to carry on doing missions. If we get this done, then we'll have the mechanic unlocked. We've got basically everything he can possibly ask for in tier 1. So then we'll be able to get the doctor unlocked. Get some done from him. What are we looking at? Call it 220, 35. Yeah, we need to do. We need to kill a couple more puppets to get 2 more fame, and then all of the quests that we can potentially get from the 2 traders we've got to do if I want to buy that stupid roof rack. I didn't go upstairs, did I? This is the town where I basically got my start. Like I said, I spawned on the other side of the dam near Zagoria, and I made my way up. I got the MP5 from a loot goblin on this side of the dam. Then I came here and I killed 2 more loot goblins just while here, and a shitload of puppets everywhere, and a handful of NPCs. Now, in comparison, there's fuck all here. You guys finally decided to start spawning in, have you? You can hear another one to our right. Where are you, mate? There you are. Oh, that's the quest done. Oh, I know what I wanted to check. Did we check it and I just forgot? Because I'm a total fucking goldfish brain today. I need to check the mission board. Nothing. All right. All right, now we've got the mechanic unlocked. We'll go and do his 3. And then hopefully we can do the 3 from the doctor. With all the shit that we've been collecting, I'd be surprised if we wouldn't be... We can't do all 3 at both of them. Right, let's get back to the trader and see what we can do, shall we? I played this 3.5 hours today and like 7 or 8 hours yesterday. Maybe 7 or 8, I'm not sure. Somewhere between 6 and 8. Right, let's go say hello to Ivan, shall we?
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Right, what you got for me now, mate?
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Gas can, repair kit, pipe wrench, brake oil, metal scraps, car jack. All right, we can do all of those. So we'll take our pick of the most well-paying ones. So car jack, car repair kit, and small gas can.
Stop wasting my time.
We'll take the one that's got a solitary use on it. Car jack and gas can.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
There you go.
Yes, good. Go now. Yes, good. Go now.
Okay. Next we go see the quack.
See.
Come
Right,
in.
all right,
I'll
Mr.
have a
Chow,
look.
how you doing? What you got in this little book of yours?
We could really use your help with these.
I guess we'll do iodide, mask, and painkillers. I don't really want to start handing in gloves yet because some of the higher tiered ones have like combos where you need the gloves. We haven't found that many of them. So iodide, masks. What was the other one?
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Painkillers.
I'm sure I'll see you again. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Oh, he's actually selling a crutch. We've got some, but you don't come across them that easy. That looks like a custom price. That's good. The masks are for sale as well. That could do with being priced out. You could potentially abuse that because you only need 5. Yeah, that costs you 200 to buy and you get 650 when you hand it in. But the crutch is priced more than what you'd get for handing it in. We get 1,450 for handing it in, and you can buy it for 1,800. All right.
Remember to keep hydrated. I'm sure I'll see you.
All right. Let's see what else. This he had
What's up?
puppets with blades as well, didn't he?
Looking for work?
Yeah, sharp tools. I'm curious to see what that's all about, and then we'd be able to buy C4. We're gonna do a little trader route anyway. I could take. Wait, how many have we done now?
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
C2. Oh, we've only done one, so we could do the puppet quest and take the other one. All right, let's do that.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Yeah, then if we complete that, then we'll have enough fame to finally be able to buy that stupid roof rack. And then we can pick up that other box. And then we'll take that custom quest and see what that's all about while we go about our business. This is why I don't like the Rager. We nearly killed our fucking car on a fucking Christmas tree. And we completely lost the front end now. Me bollocks. This is why I prefer the Leica. We probably would have taken damage on that as well, but nowhere near as much. And now we don't have a front end. We have to be even more careful. Alright, I'm sick of subtlety. I need puppets. Dropping it in Z2 again. Keeps putting it basically the exact opposite side of the map from where we are. Oh, I'll have that. Come on, where's the rest of you? Is that it? We got 2 puppets to spawn from all that honking, hollering. Oh, now we got NPCs. They're trying to flank me or something. Where you fellas off to? There you go. They go in the house.
Movement nearby. Eyes open.
Yeah, no shit.
Eyes front.
Well, later, Ace. See you, mate. You have a good one. Oh, this is starting to get a bit tedious. Give me some fucking puppets. Yet another NPC.
Defensive positions.
I want puppets. Come on, Chokeslam. Are you hardcore or not? Where's all the puppets? Let him catch his breath. He must have the loot on a pretty fast timer, because sure, we left the area, but we searched all of these, and they're searchable again. Out of curiosity, I'm going to sacrifice a couple of screwdrivers to see if they've actually respawned. It's not been very long since we left. It's usually at least half an hour. And it's completely respawned because now it's got shit in it again. Oh, I heard something for a minute. I went through this place thoroughly twice, well, 3 times yesterday, and there were like many times more puppets than there are now. I think we'll hold on to that SF-19 as a backup pistol, because we do have plenty of handgun suppressors. We just got to make sure we've got magazines for it. SF-19. It's a HS9 mag. Right, what else did we get? You go in the cell pile. You go with our backup UMP over here. Oi, in you get. You have to go looking for puppets. Don't remember the last time I had that. We'll go up to Gorica. We'll go up to Gorica. If we're going that way, we might as well. And there's another police station there. Whoops. don't get it in general. Like the puppet numbers. Finally, someone spawned in here. Where are you, love? I can hear you wheezing. I heard her. Where is it? There you are. Silly little bitch. Oh, they really messed up my shit, little bastards. Right, next stop, Gorica. Got to keep an eye out for those fucking Christmas trees. isn't the village people. What does a guy have to do to get some puppets around here? I'm running everywhere on purpose so that we're the highest level threat for the spawn system.
Better set up camp and check weapons.
Jesus Christ, you didn't scare the living daylights out of me at all, did you? Doing that right next to me.
Prepare to engage.
Go on, prepare then. Useless. Oh, hello. There is a vehicle. It's a functioning vehicle. Unlocked. That's a decent chunk of change. Ah, fuck it. We can get money other ways. Someone else might come across it and be lucky. We're not that hard up for money. It does, doesn't it? Full battery, full gas, 100% durability. Oh, another little coffee. Come on, if you're not giving us puppets, at least give us fucking key cards. Well, the rages I've come across were all in some kind of disrepair, and the sidecar bike I found, that was almost completely out of gas and barely had anything in the battery. So I think it's a bit pick and mix. Oh, hello. I'll have you. And I'll have you. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I call it, like, there's a great variety in playstyle and difficulty setting and what have you. It's just, it's why I wouldn't go as far as call this hardcore with the settings it has. If someone says hardcore, the first couple of things that come to mind are force first person, but that can be niche, no map, no aim dot, more and more difficult puppets. And so far today, I've been hunting to kill fucking 7 puppets twice over. They've got 3x strength apparently, but as you saw when I got hit by that puppet earlier, it wasn't really a big deal. I mean, we got hit by one 3 times in a row, like one after the other, and we were just fine. On hardcore, I'd expect there to be a lot more puppets that hit way harder than they do. And he's got it mentioned in the message of the day, in the little orange message, that it's vanilla loot. No, one should be gun. Can you? Thank you. Even the tractors that I come across on Supermax have usually been missing at least the front 2 wheels, if not more. I've probably seen like 4 or 5 tractors, and they all had the front two wheels missing. I'm running around now. Okay, it doesn't look it because I'm encumbered, but I'm scrolled to the max, and nothing wants to spawn around me. And it was the same in Lokve. I was running around everywhere, and nothing spawns in. What gives? They're all afraid of me or something. I'm scaring the puppets away. Can go in the backup set. You go in the sell pile together with your friend. Oh, those were 9mm. I didn't even realise. So we can repair that 100%, then that's sell. Oh, we can. Okay. It only had. I think it might have had like it must have done like 20-ish%. I thought it was less. I was not expecting to be able to repair that. Which mission did we take? Which custom mission did we take? It was the interact, wasn't it? Not the craft and hand in meat. Oh no, we didn't take that one yet, did we? We wanted to finish this and then go back and take another one. It's just we haven't been able to finish it because we can't get 7 puppets to spawn in. Where are you, fellas? This definitely isn't normally the kind of town where you'd expect this to happen. Finally. What's wrong? Diddums, did you take some damage? We could make it to that cargo drop. We left now. I do like that he's left the limping on. I think that's a great mechanic that they added, that the devs added, and the fact that Luther's got it turned off, I think is a bit weird. He says, oh, the rationale behind it is that, oh, the body's getting reanimated by the BCU, the pain wouldn't, like the pain wouldn't matter. But you can't just look at it from a pain perspective. One, yes, it probably would, because even the human brain has got its own physical limits. But the body is just a biological machine. Yeah? You shoot someone in the fucking kneecaps, it doesn't matter if they've been reanimated or not. They're not moving their fucking leg. Yeah? In much the same way as all the different zombies in The Walking Dead, yeah, they fucking limp along or whatever, drag their feet because they're missing a foot or, you know, whatever. And not to mention that it's more immersive that they limp. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. We're just trying to get some puppets to spawn on the choke. I only need to kill one more, and they just don't seem to want to spawn in. They redid this area of the map. I know 100%, like, they changed like the terrain and everything, and not just the basic texturing, because there used to be a rock near the fence that I would use all the time. Yeah, if you're running up to the fence and you jump, yeah, more often than not, depending on how far away you jump from, yeah, so if you do it right, you can make it across. But there was a rock on this side of the fence that I would aim for, and then I'd know to jump when I'm on the rock, because being on top of the rock, you were just high enough and close enough that you would definitely make it over every single time. But that rock is gone. They took my special rock. Come on, puppets, where the fuck are you? You've got me talking about rocks in my boredom. Oh, was that movement? Or am I just seeing things? I totally thought there was a fucking puppet standing there. From a distance, that looked like a fucking figure. Oh, I hear a puppet. Where are you, darling? I'm coming. That fucking last. Only took us like half an hour to find 7 puppets. Alright, now we can go and buy the fucking roof rack. We've finally got enough fame. Oh, now you guys decide to spawn in. Now that I don't need to kill any of you anymore, now you spawn in. I see how it is. Right, roof rack time. And then we go to the next trader at last. I'm going to go around on the roads just in case we see a rager spawn somewhere. Oh, I haven't seen a single one of them yet, mate. I've seen tier 1 and tier 2 NPCs. Right, are there any vehicles here? Nope. Maybe a Maroth. I had a feeling. I was expecting to take more damage. Driving this thing is going to take some getting used to. Nothing here. The cruiser missing a back wheel. Alright, let's go to the trader, shall we? We can get on with everything else. I do really like the rework of this little path going up the side of the mountain. A lot of this was very different before. The good thing we're in a trader zone. Oh, you know what? We do need cashish. If we're gonna up armor this baby as well, now that we have the fame for everything. Let's have a look. We'll sell that one. Actually, fuck it. We'll sell both of them. We're not going to need. We're not going to need that just yet. Get rid of you. It's 100%. That's close enough. Let's get rid of this load.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Another 4 grand. Let's keep. That is sell. That. Okie dokie. Where did the who's or what's it go? Oh, we left that in here, didn't we? Right, let's get rid of this.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
All right, lovely jubbly. Anything else? That's about it, really. Oh, we can pick up the who's or what's it? That custom quest. See what that's all about.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
We'll get down to Novigrad sooner or later. That is the only place that lights up, isn't it? Yeah. Get ourselves some gold and experience. All right, now, Ivan.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Shut up. You should be lucky I'm here. Not how you talk to your best customer, is it? Fucking $6,000 for a front end. Now we're gonna take that off of a Rager we find out and about. There's no way I'm fucking buying that. We'll up armor it, but other than that.
Very well. Hello.
What?
Price is
4,200?
not negotiable.
Fuck that. I'll wait until I do a fucking mission that gives me it on discount. I'm not paying $4,000 for that. You're off your rocker, mate. You've been smoking those funny cigarettes, haven't you, mate? That's what you've got hanging out of your mouth constantly. You're out of your mind. You're tripping balls. You're literally tripping balls. Yeah, I can see you've got red eyes. That's good so far, mate. Enjoying it. Just got to find ourselves at front end for the Rager. And we'll do some repairs to it. Why not? I was not expecting that to be 4,200. Like $2,500 maybe. Right.
Good here, friend. Welcome, welcome.
Are the paints
Feel
locked
free to
out at the
browse
moment?
around.
Yeah, of course they're all locked out at the moment.
See ya.
What have we got? We've got yellow, we've got grey, and we've got fire engine red. Right. Well, leave a little bit in there so we can hand it in. At least now it's not looking so mashed up. Right, next trader it is. There's armor that's supposed to go on the back as well, isn't there? I forgot about that. We'll get it in the next trader. Hey, Walk One. Welcome, mate. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying, mate. There's nothing to repair on the front end anymore, is there? Because it's gone. Today? Thank you. We really need that front end. Or we need to sell this and get a fucking Leica. I knew the hairpin was coming. Just reacted to it a little too late. Gonna take a lot of getting used to. It's definitely not like the Leica. Nothing whatsoever. But to their credit, like I said earlier, it does drive different than what it used to, and it's better now. It used to be way more... How can I put it? It was way more boat-like, and with like no skill or low skill, just trying to pull away would be a chore sometimes, because it would just want to fucking fishtail this way and that as he drove away. It doesn't do that anymore. Or at least nowhere near as much as it used to. How are we doing as far as screwdrivers go? We do need to do a little bit more looting as well. Just four screwdrivers. What's that? 3, 5, 6. All right, that's another police station's worth. We'll go into Zagoria, loot our way through the police station and the usual suspects. Oh, it did, didn't it? We just didn't take it because we didn't need the front end at the time. We checked for a bumper, but it had a front end. Yeah, we could grab that if we don't find one anywhere else in the meantime. Not today, fellas. I seem to remember them saying, like, correct me if I'm wrong or if I'm just like misremembering something. I seem to remember them saying something about them going to do something about the animation of getting in and out of the car and speeding it up and what have you. I don't really feel it if that's been done. And if it hasn't, then what the hell are they waiting for? Because sometimes you've got to calculate with, you know, how far away you stop from things to be able to give yourself enough time to get out of the car before they get to you. It still feels painfully slow. I was just wondering, because I do seem to remember them actually mentioning that that's something that they're going to work on. Is that another in a long line of things that they just teased and never followed up on? Yeah, that's true. When you get out, you automatically close it instead of having to close it. Yeah, I don't bother reading it anymore, or at least I haven't done for a very long time, because you just get to a point where it's like, it's great that you're telling us all of these things, but the unfortunate reality is, more often than not, you just don't follow up on any of those great things that you write down. So what's the point in me going to read it? You're just going to get people's hopes up for something that never fucking comes to fruition. If it's in the game, then I believe it. Other than that, I don't see the point of keeping on top of their updates when, more often than not, 90% of what's there that they say, oh, this is what we're going to do and that's what we're going to do, never actually makes it. That too. That too. Or their idea of a fix. Their idea of a fix only partially takes care of what the real issue was. But for the most part, it's still bad. I know exactly what you mean, mate. Come on, give us a fucking card already. How many police stations do we need to loot? Oh, hello. Yeah. They did change things to the point that it would get me to stop playing a while ago, and that was when they removed basically 90% of the abandoned bunkers and replaced it for that joke of a fucking secret bunker. That on top of the NPCs being the way that they were when they first introduced them, basically those two were like the straw that broke the camel's back. The only reason I'm still here is because, one, they changed some of those issues, namely, well, they haven't done anything about the abandoned bunkers, of course, but namely the NPCs have been tweaked, and depending on what kind of custom server you play on, then you can get further improvement on the experience. And none of the other games that I'm interested in playing are currently in a phase where I want to play it. Icarus Elysium is going to be coming out soon. Yeah. We're on the edge of our seats for when they finally announce Death Stranding 2 to come to PC, which should be within the next couple of months. Yeah, and then we've still got Subnautica 2 in the pipe. So if any one of those had actually come along already, I wouldn't be playing this right now. I couldn't honestly say which one I'm waiting for the most out of all of those. Any one of them I would be massively happy for. Oh, is that the one that the No Man's Sky team is working on? Or is that just a similar name? What am I getting it mixed up with? Yeah, that's the one that the No Man's Sky guys are working on. They basically took everything that they learned in making No Man's Sky and applied that to a new game where the world is literally physically the size of the actual world. They went from having nearly 19 quintillion planets to just having one, but that being fucking huge. I think you got the name wrong. Where is it? Home, No Man's Sky, store page, Hello Games, Light No Fire. Not Fire No Light, Light No Fire. It's made by the same guys. It's made by the same guys that made No Man's Sky, and instead of the world being endless, I've got it right in front of me here, mate. I just brought up the Steam store. This is I'm looking at Hello Games' Steam site, Light No Fire. They went from one end of the scale with No Man's Sky, as you're familiar from having watched it, play it, where there's like nearly 19 quintillion planets and they're all procedurally generated and what have you, to taking what they learnt there in the world building and then applying it to just one world, but then that's the actual physical size of a real planet. So like think about how long it takes some of those extreme athletes when they do like running across a continent and then swimming across seas and then running across the next part they come, it literally takes them years. It's probably in all likelihood going to take people, multiple weeks in game, if not months, to actually physically do the same. Like the world that you're going to be on is going to be the literal physical size of a real planet. It's a nice premise and it's a nice idea. My biggest problem with it is that they went fantasy with it, and that just totally kills it for me. The second when I heard people talking about it, I was starting to get my hopes up. I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to taking a look at that. And then when I had a look at it and saw that it's fucking magic and dragons and weird fantasy creatures, it just totally fucking killed my libido for it. Yeah, I've seen him play it. I wasn't really I don't really want to go for yet another zombie game. Like, the zombie games that we've got on the roster already are enough, and I'm basically just biding my time until one of those three that I mentioned earlier comes along and we can play that more. I don't want to get into yet another game that I might play for 2 to 3 weeks and then just shelve again. No, I'm more of a reality or sci-fi person. The minute things start to get fantasy, it just totally loses me. Like the last time I played a fantasy game was over 20 years ago at this point, when I played Diablo 2, and I enjoyed that. Like that was a completely different vibe with the original Fallout and Fallout 2, Diablo 2. It was a completely different vibe, but generally speaking, I'm much more of a Hey, thank you very much, Mr. Becker. Big ups on the dono. Thank you very much, mate.
FQ4BJ donated $20. You rock. Hit that like button, everyone.
Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, Helldivers was one I was thinking of diving into, but then I got into Vane a bit. Yeah, someone's been here. These aren't NPCs opening doors. Let's go check out the other garages. What do we have there? Rager bumper. That's exactly what we need. Oh, I like the worlds that I play in to have, you know, some essence of reality. And magic-y stuff just doesn't do it for me. Like, Star Wars is fucking borderline. I'm not a Star Wars person. At least there with the midichlorians, they have an explanation behind the Force. Yeah? But that's borderline. Even that's almost too magic-y for me. Stargate, Star Trek. Oh, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. I spent the longest time I spent playing in Scum, I was playing on Luthias's hardcore server, the Meat Grinder. That was, for the longest time, it was 0.5 loot, but there were times when he took it down as low as 0.3. I know exactly what you mean. The struggle is real. Alright, pharmacy. And we might as well take it. Oh yeah, the when you turn the generator on, if there's anything in range actually using power, you'll see. I don't remember what the wattage is between them. I think it's like 250 and 500, something like that for the small one and the large one. But however many things you have, they all have a rating of how much power they use, and then it'll say 200/500. So you're using 200 out of 500, and if that goes up to 500 or 500, you're going to be using a lot more fuel than if you're just running 200 of 500. And the durability of the generator also makes a difference. So if it's starting to take damage, get a electrician's toolkit and repair it, because the state of repair of the generator itself can also make it wildly more inefficient. Where am I going to put that light? We are quickly going to get to the point where we're going to need a base to put some stuff down, because we're collecting so much shit. I'm just going to run out of places to put it, however many boxes we carry around with us. Like, I didn't think we'd fill up this box particularly quickly, and that's basically full. Yeah, you see, I've got the generator there. When you look at it, yeah, it says off 500 watts. When you turn it on, it says, I don't know if you might not be able to see that, it's so tiny. It says power 0/500 watts. And then anything that's using power will be in that thing. So if you, I think fridge takes like 100, the small fridge. If you've got 6 fridges in the zone of one generator, one of them is not going to work, and you're going to use wildly more power, more fuel. Well, we are streaming in 4K. Maybe you just need to select a different bit rate, because even if you have the means to display a higher resolution, more often than not, YouTube doesn't do anything to set that automatically accordingly. Like, I've got a 4K display, and I have to manually select on the vast majority of videos that I watch that even if they are in 4K, I have to manually set it to 4K just every single time. Okay, I getcha. Bear with me a second. Right, next police station. I used to be way more into it than I am now. I got lazy. Like, I used to build my own PCs and keep on top of everything and reinstall the system regularly and, like, really tweak it so everything was right. And then I became a Mac person. And from that point, it was just like, I don't need to bother with anything. It all just works. And I just didn't care anymore. And for like the better part of a decade, I was using a Mac. And I barely kept up with PC stuff in the meantime. It was when I got this PC again and started streaming that I really got back into it, but not in the same way as I used to be. Hey, look, puppets. They do exist. All right, fellas? How you doing? I want to go up to the mission board first.
Contact. No sudden moves. Take cover!
Let's let the fellas take care of him, shall we? Go on, lads. Seriously? I had high hopes for you puppets.
Steps close. Prepare to engage.
You guys are a sorry excuse for NPCs. Well, I don't have much of a choice in that regard. Even when I had a Mac, I ran Parallels with Windows on it because the company software only ran on PC, so I had to have access to Windows in some shape or form. Plus, the world basically revolves around fucking Excel spreadsheets, and the Office for Mac is shit in comparison. But yeah, like general work, it's so nice and simple compared to the PC. Where the fuck is this mission board? Oh, hang about. It's in front of the Who's'em or what's it, isn't it? No? Where is it? Did I go past it already? No, that's the street. Could have sworn it's supposed to be behind, either behind or in front of this building. It's not here. We've got the schoolhouse. Is it behind that maybe? No, it's not there either. I'll check Scum map for it in a minute. I'm not gonna aimlessly run around looking for the mission board for too long. I thought it was supposed to be there. Knew there was another one there. I got my brother's, like back in the day, I got my brother's 16-inch MacBook Pro as a hand-me-down. And I used that basically until the wheels fell off and the fucking battery turned into a balloon. And then after that, I got my own MacBook Pro, and I didn't really look back for many, many years. I enjoyed the shit out of it. Just the fact that so many things, like it's an ecosystem, so many things just work. Yeah, you don't have to faff around with shit and know technical jargon for anything. Yeah, I have an iPhone. I have an Apple TV, like the old, I don't know if it even fucking exists anymore, seeing as it's probably just an app at this point that you can put on your TV, but like the little black box that they used to have, if they still have that. I had the Apple TV connected to the television, and airports, like an Airport Express and a time capsule. And it just worked. There's no, you know, having to remember IP addresses and do port forwarding and all that kind of shit. You just tell it, do this, and it does it. And you don't have to know anything whatsoever as far as like being technologically inclined. Nothing. It just does what it says on the tin. Period. Well. That's why people like it so much. Well, one of the reasons. And I can probably count on one hand, over the course of over a decade, how many times my computer kernel panicked, which is the equivalent of a BSOD on a PC. One hand in a decade. And probably the majority of those I caused myself because I was fucking around on the computer. You guys know all too well what it's like playing on the PC. I've got fucking Unreal Engine crashing all the fucking time. I'm surprised it hasn't done so today yet. I was trying to maximize what I can get out of the video card by undervolting it and overclocking it. It took me fucking forever to find a sweet spot where it wasn't causing the entire system to be completely unstable. Okay, that's a different case scenario. I mean, Mac, keep it simple. Windows needs to be able to operate on a massive variety of different hardware. A MacBook, whether it's the or a Mac computer, whether it's a MacBook, the iPad, Mac Pro, whatever it is. Hey, Froyle. I'm not going to try and pronounce that, but welcome. Thank you, mate. Yeah, it's all... Like, what controls your computer as far as, like, certain hardware goes? Drivers. Yeah, you put some new piece of hardware in the computer. The operating system needs to have a driver for it to be able to properly interpret the signals back and forth. Yeah, and as far as Windows goes, there's, you know, basically a limitless number of combinations of all sorts of different hardware. Yeah, with all the different vendors that there are. But a Mac has got this type of video card, this type of memory. They code it as solid as it could possibly fucking be for that fucking iteration, and that's it, period. That's one of the reasons why Hackintosh took us so fucking long as it did to get off the ground, because they basically had to write drivers or recode existing drivers to work on it, because they simply didn't exist, because they pick one set of hardware to build on and then code everything they need to code to get it to work, and that's it. It just works, and then they don't have to touch it again. They removed all of the guesswork from one of the biggest bottlenecks as far as, like, system stability and performance goes. I used to run a QNAP NAS. I've been thinking about getting one together again, because when I was streaming and recording in 1080, it wasn't so much of a problem. But ever since I stepped up to recording in 4K, the size of the file, right now I've got a little over a terabyte left on the M.2 that's being recorded to, and if I don't go through those files and clear things out, because everything, like right now that I'm streaming, all of this is recorded. If I don't go through every like 2 or 3 days to delete stuff that I know I'm not going to use, or is just like empty shit because it breaks it up into like 15-minute little chunks of video. If I don't go through it every 2 or 3 days, then a 2 terabyte hard drive is just full. But then every so often I'll be like, if I on the off chance that I do want to make a video of something, I don't have the footage anymore because I simply can't store it. There's just so much of it. So a lot of it is just gone. So I want to get some significantly sized NAS where, still with, you know, some caution and being a bit picky as to what I archive. At least I could archive some stuff so that I have something to work from if I ever want to make videos. The problem is the one that I had at my, well, I say my girlfriend's apartment. It was our apartment at the time. At least that's the way things were moving forward. But anyway. And it was when I was working in Africa. And she broke up with me while I was away. And I came back to basically the vast majority of my shit just being packed up in the middle of the room for me to come and collect. And among them was the NAS that I could physically see had gotten some damage from it being thrown around, and the fucking thing didn't work anymore. So that's like 6 500 gig hard drives down the toilet, and the NAS itself that cost a couple of $100. If that still worked, I'd still be using it. I wanted to launch that thing at her fucking head when I saw it. But I'm most certainly I'm definitely better off. I dodged the bullet with that one. So I can't be too salty about it. I most definitely dodged the bullet. I was lucky when I got that. My friend's in IT. He's the head of IT here in Hungary, and I don't know. I think he's got some part of being in control of like Central Eastern Europe at Gentherm, and he's been there for decades now. And he's big into IT and tech and what have you. And he was getting rid of that NAS to replace it at home with something better, and he gave it to me for like pennies on the dollar. So I was lucky, but it still cost a lot. I used to just do a stripe raid. Not really get into it. Extra space, decent bit stability, and speed. I don't even know what you call it nowadays. Do they call it Strape 10 or Raid 10, or what do they fucking call it? It's been the better part of 15 years since I bothered to do anything with it. No, I know it's still called NAS, but I mean like the type of raid. I just called it a stripe raid. Raid 10 or whatever it was. Raid 10. I've forgotten so much I don't even know what it's called anymore. Come on, Rager, don't make me get out. Well, which one is when, let's say, for example, you've got 4 drives, whether they're hard drives or otherwise, yeah, and then you've got 2 of them striped, and then that's mirrored. That's RAID 10, no? Okay. Let's go and have a look what he wants. What do you want, Errol?
Feel free to browse. Could you help me with these?
Glue, batteries, bobby pins, needles, soap. I don't have any soap. And we've got bobby pins coming out of our ears, so we'll do bobby pins, batteries, and glue.
It's disappointing.
Hope you change. Stay safe.
Bobby pins, batteries. No, actually, we want to hand in cell phone batteries that are shit. There's these ones we can use for lock protection. What was it? Glue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I could do that. I've still got my ages old PC that's got, like, when Asus came out with Maximus the Maximus formula, the gaming motherboards, the very, very first generation of when they started calling it Maximus formula. I've got that with a Intel Q6600, and I don't even remember what video card I've got in there anymore, and that still works. Like, if I got a controller card for that, I could totally use that. Use that for I'd rather have medium priced NVMe storage, even if it means saving up or buying it in little chunks. Get like the PCI adapters that you can put multiple M.2s on, and then have a couple of those. So, like, get some decent Samsung, like 2 terabyte M.2s, put 2 of those on a PCI card, and get 2 of those cards in that PC, and then just set it up as a NAS. That would be absolutely fucking marvelous. It would be fast, and it would give me a shitload more storage.
Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
There's... Oh, did I hand in one of the other batteries by mistake? Or did I have 3 here? I must have had 3 there, because I don't see an empty spot. A2. Oh, we could get to that. That's not that. Then we could come back here afterwards. How many screwies have we got? 2 for exactly 6. All right. I am going to need to put some fuel in the car, though. No, that's why I was saying, like, get it over time. Like, right now doing it would be fucking ludicrous with how much certain things are priced at. But I could totally do, like, 1 month get a couple of bits, and the next month get a couple more, and a month after that, so on and so on. Probably in about 6 months I'd have everything I'd need to put together a kick-ass NVMe NAS. I'll give that one an 8.5 out of 10. It was a nice tight spiral. You've got to be careful. We could potentially lose the car. 10 out of 10. Okay. I'll take it. That internal view isn't even that bad from this thing, with the heavy armor on it. I just wish the handbrake was a bit better than it is. Like, I smashed down a fucking spacebar and it's like a suggestion. Like, please slow down when you feel like it. Hey, us. What's up, mate? How you doing? Whoist? The ribs still giving you trouble, or just general can't sleep? Oh, I'm all good, mate. Can't complain. Another day in paradise. I took the week off for my birthday like I usually do. Normally, I do it because my birthday happens to be on a weekday, and I don't want to but work on my birthday, but this time it happened to be on a Saturday, so it wouldn't have really mattered, but I took the time off anyway just to switch off and chill. Yeah, we need to stop and repair that. We really need that fucking front end. I don't think it's come down yet. I'm not seeing smoke anywhere. We got here that quickly, did we? Oh, do I not have a fucking compass on me? Silly Billy. It should be over there somewhere. Yeah, it hasn't... Oh, wait a minute. The puppets are already here. We must have got here super early. Yeah, it's supposed to be here somewhere soon. Well, let's take the puppets out now. We don't have to worry. Yeah, I thought the delay was like 2 minutes though. Yeah, no, I saw your name on the list. I was like, hey, I know that Dutchie. There it is. Well, I don't want to get squished. Where's the car? Where's the car? Thought we parked it over here. Oh, there it is. What the fuck was that all about? Fucking thing didn't want to open. Come on. Give me some better shit already. Yellow screwdriver. A katana. That we already have one of. That's about the best thing out of all of it so far. Because at least I can use that for fucking missions. Well, the Volkswagen alternator and the Leica alternator are also nice for the same reason, but I'm not going to lie, I would have preferred something a little bit more substantial. And those are only tier 3 mechanics quest. That's going to be days before we ever get to see any benefit from that. There you are. As cargo drops go, that's probably the single worst one I've ever gotten. It would have been better even if I just got some fucking MREs or something. That in the sell pile. And those. Guess we might as well put this on the sell pile as well, to be honest. We've already got one. And that. Need to clear this shit out of there. That's not supposed to live there. I just put it there temporarily. And it's been living there ever since. That's what that is supposed to look like. Never heard of that. What's that all about? Right, we'll hand that in at the next mission. I guess we'll use the space down here for these. Like so. And you can go there. Start 45s. 9mm. More 9mm. And we're down to our yellow screwdrivers. We really need to go screwdriver hunting. Right, back to the trader, and we can get on with questing. It was a welcome distraction. It doesn't change the fact that it would have been nice to get more than batteries and alternators. Where's the gas station? We so need to get a fucking front end for this car, man. We're going to end up losing it at this rate. Okay. Oh, let's go down there and check that out. I haven't been to that town in fucking ages. Never felt the need. The area where the mechs are, we might scrape together some screwdrivers from the warehouse buildings in there. There's a police station in this town. It's been so long since I've been here, I don't even remember. There's the pharmacy. Yeah, there's the police station. Okay. Dead end. Excuse me. Wanna hurry up and get out, mate? Yes, I'm here, darlings. Come on. Everybody. There's one. Got to start somewhere. Oh. Shish kebab. Boyfriend's lying down on the job. Well, latest, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. You have a good night, yeah? Try and get some rest. Do these key cards even exist? We've looted so many fucking police stations today. And I looted probably just as many yesterday. And I haven't gotten any. There's a nice M9. 5.56 of decent quality. Another M9. I'll leave both of these M9s on the floor if this has a fucking card in it. It said card. Not shotgun shells. A K15 suppressor, that's a nice find. Well, we didn't get these two over here, didn't we? Oh, we did. Okay. Right, let's dump this crap and then go and see what the mech protected area has got to show for itself. All that. Right. Let's go and say hello to the mechs, shall we? Dude, what the hell? They changed this. This actually used to have some half decent fucking searchable shit down here. Yet another thing they take away from us. This place is a disappointment. They've got mechs walking around and protecting a whole load of shit. I honestly can't even be asked to go further. Now, what the fuck else is there going to be? Oh wow, some arrows. $200 worth of arrows. I'm not bothered. Son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd see me from there. Right, let's get back to the trader and get on with what we were doing, shall we? This little cargo drop excursion's gone on long enough. I think I'm gonna switch back to the Leica. I think I'm gonna switch back to the Leica, to be honest. I'm hoping we find one so we don't have to buy it, so we can just sell this and then move into that, but I'm really not digging this car. The fact that we have so much storage natively in the car itself is really nice, but that's not everything. No way. I left these here yesterday. I was parked there making room in my bag. When I was still on the sidecar bike. I was like, oh, I'm not going to need those yet. They're only tier 2 quests. We're far away from doing those. I'll just drop them. We'll find more anyway. They're still sitting there. Motherfucker scared the living daylights out of me. Hey, look, Tyrone bag. Sweet. I'll take that. Key cards, please. All right, lovely. That's this place done, so we don't have to stop. We'll go to the trader, and we don't have to stop when we're coming back again. Going to the other trader. Anything else to go in here? That won't fit. I don't think you can hand that in on the quest. You can go there, back up, UMP mag, or SF19 mags. Cell piles looking good again. Food, that should have gone into general. Anything else? Yeah, we need to go. We need to screwdrive hunt. Oh, we have extra arrows there, do we? We're only missing one, but still, one less we have to buy. Right, to the trader. Today, thank you very much. I'm looking forward to getting down to Novigrad to see what that custom quest is that Mr. Becker put together. Right, what can we get up to? So we still need to unlock a bunch of people. Let's see what we can get done at the armorer. We only need one more quest to unlock the next tier.
Welcome, stranger.
What up, common?
Looking for work.
M9
Here's
pistol
what I
we
got
can
for you.
do. 9mm we can do. And then we'll take the puppets with bows to take with
Looking
us.
for work? Here is what I got for you.
M9, 9mm. Let's unpack 29 and then fill it with some of the shit stuff. There we go.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, looking for work, here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
And then we'll take that as a
The sooner
walkabout.
you get this done, the better.
Do we need anything from him? Wait, do we have any MREs in the home box? Don't think we have any more, do we? No, we've got a bunch of different foods. And we've got meat that's just sitting there going bad. Could throw a fire together, or like we need a gas bottle to make the stove work, don't we? Because we could buy the missing few things that we need for bread, and we've got everything we need for cheeseburgers. If we had a gas bottle, we could make some bread and then cook some cheeseburgers. And I think I'm going to get a proper raincoat instead of the improvised one, so that we have more room to keep things.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
That's way more expensive than normal. That's usually like $500.
So, what will it be?
From you today. No, well, you know what? Just in case we do come across a gas bottle, let's get the remaining things that we need to make bread. We need oil. I don't remember if it's oil or if it, I know it uses fat. We've got sugar, we've got flour, we've got the yeast, bicarbonate. Milk. Water. Salt we've got. I think that's it.
Bye.
Right, and now we have Ivan unlocked. Let's go see what the fuck he wants.
No loitering. You either buy. Need this done.
Airplane repair kit. Small gas can. Car jack.
No loitering. You either buy. Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now. Great. Take it. Prices are not negotiable. If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Okay, now we'll have the dock unlocked. All right, Mr. Chow.
Hello.
How you
What's an
doing?
emergency?
No emergency.
We could really use your help with these.
Masks. Bandage. I think we'll do the painkillers. I'm holding on to the medical gloves for the
There are
next tier
lives
of quests.
at stake here.
Try not to get injured too much.
Painkillers. Oh, wait, was it bandage pack or
Hello?
3
What's an
bandages?
emergency?
I think
We
it's
could
3
really use your
bandages,
help
isn't it?
with these.
Yeah, 3 bandages. It should pick up on these, but we might need to unpack some more.
We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Try not to get injured too much.
How many? Need 1 more. See, it's weird about these things for some reason. Now it accepts that one.
Come in. Thank you. Really.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Alright, we might as well unpack that last one. There's no point in leaving it sitting there. I'll use it up eventually. Right, and now we're done here, aren't we? We've got the shoot puppets from the armourer. Once we complete that, we'll hand that in on the phone, and that will be those 3. Now we move on to Z3. He went through all of those screwdrivers a lot quicker than I expected. We did do a lot of police stations and 2 cargo drops. Speaking of which, oh, there's a 10-minute timer on it. 2:29. Okay. If we don't go now and then just sit around, which is really fucking boring, then I'm not going to go to it. There's 20 minutes on the clock after it lands, and it takes 10 minutes to land. It's going to take me more than 20 minutes to go to the trader, do the trading, and come back out again. Then by the time we go there, it'll be almost exploded. "10 minutes is an eternity. We could walk there from here now in 10 minutes and still have enough time on it." Oops. Road sign. Let's go through the workshop and the garages first, see if we can scrape together some more screwdrivers. If we get lucky. I'm not breaking out the last yellow that I have with some uses on to do this police station. I want to hold on to those. Why couldn't you be a rager with some bits on it, eh? You don't need an alternator to start a car. You can bump start it. The alternator just charges the battery. What we really need is some Leica lights. And then we'll have some of each, because that is going to be a mission eventually. Come on, upsy daisy. Alright, come on, screwdriver gods. Smile on us for once. Crazy amount of repair kits again, but no screwdrivers. All right, let's go dump this. Guess we'll go to the trader. After that, we'll be stopping at Novigrad to do that custom quest that Mr. Becker made at last. See what that is. Weird sound. For a minute I thought it was like a boat or a plane or something. Smoking is hazardous for my driving. Right. Errol, what do you have for me today?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Don't have sexy shorts. I've got chocolate. I've got batteries. And I can sabotage air conditioners.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Make sure to stop by again. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Oh, we'd already done one from him. Okay, fair enough.
Here's what I got.
Don't need to buy anything. We need to do 2 more at this armorer to unlock the mechanic. What have we got? We've still got a block, an M9. We've got 357s. 357, 939, and shotgun. Okay. Okay, we've got options. Let's just hope he has 2 of those.
Looking for work?
Block,
Here's what
that I
got
can
for you.
do. That we're going to go to do in Novigrad for the other one. Well, I need to do 2 to then come back to be able to do the mechanic and the doctor. So let's do what we can. We'll hand in the block,
The
and then
sooner
we'll
you get
pick
this
up
done, the better.
that other one, which we'll then have twice. We'll go do that at Novigrad, and then we'll come back and do the rest.
Sup? Good work. Keep it up.
That's going to be 10,020 gold that we'll get from that. Oh, and we've still got to kill 2 more. 5 more puppets. Yeah, they're the same. We'll be able to buy a C4 bomb at both of them. And we'll get 10,000 bucks, 20 gold, and 138 fame. That's going to be a significant leap. Hopefully he's got autocomplete on for it, that we can hand it in with the phone and we don't have to physically go all the way back to the trader, because that is a flag that you can change on the custom quests. Chris is here. Chris Abyss. I don't normally like coming to this place just because of how easily the puppets seem to hoard here. There's a lot of them, and so often I come here and they hoard super easy. It's almost like they're worse than they are in other places. I know they're not supposed to be. It's just probably 9 times out of 10 when I come here, I get a fucking horde. Oh, is it empty? That's great.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves.
Are you going to come out of your little hidey hole? Or am I going to have to open it? Oh, he's got a fuck. That's a tier. That's a higher tiered one. Not today, friend. But I wouldn't mind custom quests that include kills where you have to kill NPCs. That like forces you to go out and take on NPCs. Pushes you to do certain things. Because the vast majority of people will do what they can to keep them from spawning. But then that would push you to run around to get the aggro up to get them to spawn as much as possible. As long as it's got a good payoff. Just a normal one. For a minute there, I thought it was a loot goblin. First time I'm seeing that tier of NPC on this server. Oh, did I not bring any loose ammo? Okay. I was going to reload it, but obviously not. I had my fingers crossed that that bastard would at least drop a yellow screwdriver. Because you can get yellow screwdrivers from that tier of NPC. That looks like a possible drop box. Apparently you've got to interact with the light posts and the trees in this town square here. Yeah, something's lit up over there. Or am I just seeing things? Where's the fourth one? Oh, all the way over in the on the end there. And do we get to turn it in? We do. 10 grand. Quite a bit of fame and 20 gold. Nice. Well, if we're here, we might as well go through the garages and offices and the like. Oh, there's a fucking weapons store in this place, isn't there? I almost forgot. It's been so long since I've been here. That place has bad mojo for me. The last 4 or 5 times I remember going there, I've been taken out by either a horde or a player. Fingers crossed. Where are we? It's over there, isn't it? Yeah. Well, there's a metal detector. We'll be ready for tier 3 quests. Please say there's more than the metal detector. Though the door was open. It's rather likely that someone's been. I doubt this place would be this empty normally. Majority of people will probably just pass over that metal detector because it's so niche. Yeah, and we're stupid hot. See if we can find some water in here, eh? At least it'll get us out of the sun and we can cool off a bit. Yeast? What did we just buy? Next we find some flour and some bicarb. It's always the way. No water though. There is, yeah, there's a water restart. There's a water source on the waterfront on the other side of town. We'll go there and refill our bottle and get a good drink once the server comes back up. Oh, you're kidding. I didn't even notice this. The Rocketworks devs made a AMA and Reddit. Let's talk delays and survival games. Discussion of the delays of Icarus on console and Dangerous Horizons many delays. Come join us and ask away. I'm going to go through that with a fine-tooth comb, just taking a quick peek at what was there. I saw a couple of things that seemed rather interesting, and it's Dean, well, someone replying on a Dean Hall's account. So whether that's really Dean Hall or one of their other devs, I don't know, but it should be an interesting read nonetheless. Oh yeah, water. Let's go and fill our bottle. I think it's there. Over there somewhere. Along that little promenade on the seawall. Oh, sexy pants. Yes, please. General quest item. There used to be random gas cans and vehicle repair kits that would spawn by the pumps ages ago. That's been gone forever. We could check the phone. Oh, the kill puppets. A0. We're making our way there. We don't need to take any of these. We're going to be doing them there anyway. There it is. No water in it. Isn't that just marvellous? Let me give Scum Map a quick peek. Island. Where are we? Novigrad. Map filters. Other water sources. There's a possible well up here. These don't work, do they? No. Okay, well, neither of those panned out. I think we've got some more water in like the mobile home box or something. Oh, hello. Okay, let's GTFO. They could do with adding a Tesla to the game with the app, and you could call the car to yourself. Let's check the water situation before we pass out, shall we? Yeah, we've got a couple.
Take cover!
I don't know what it is with the settings. But short of getting shot with, like, a gun, I don't remember the last time I've actually taken damage from an NPC when I'm wearing decent shit. Like, the gear will get some damage, but I've got no bleeds. I don't take any thing damage, which, you know, figures. But it's not the way that shit used to go down. Need to pee, do you? Good a place as any. We need to poo? We don't need to poo yet. Oh. We're low on protein. I was like, what the fuck is going on? These only have little tiny amounts. Yeah, we should have bought some MREs before we left the trader when we were there. And I'm going to check the price on a gas canister when we're at the general trader. I've only seen like one the whole time I've been playing. We've got everything now that we could make some decent foods of our own. We just need to. We either need to make a base and then make our own oven, or get a gas canister so that we can have the oven work. And there's going to be a water source on our way back to the trader, then we can fill up all of our bottles. That I know is definitely there. Alright, there we go. We have Wasser. I thought it was a tractor, like it was so loud. It figures that sidecar bike is almost as loud as this bloody Rager. Right, we now have Mr. Mechanic open. And we've got one more quest that we can do for the armourer. Let's see if his book's refreshed in the meantime. Let's pee out here. I'm not going to pee inside Common's place. Ivan's different. Ivan's an arsehole. I'll shit on his counter regularly, happily.
Welcome, stranger.
All right, mate. Right, so what we got here? 45s, flashlight, blunt tools. No, it didn't update at all. We'll take the blunt tools one. We'll grab a crowbar and bash some of their skulls in. I did have a baseball bat, but I got rid of it because I needed the room at the time. Crowbar will do the job just fine. Alright, Ivan. Get ready to take my tip.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
So gas can, small gas can, car jack, and a repair kit.
Stop wasting my time.
We've got basically everything. I'm just trying to pick the ones that pay the best. Car jack. What did I say? Repair kit and... Huh? My fucking fish brain can't remember what the third one was.
Take it or leave it.
Gas can. We put a small gas can in here, didn't we? Yeah. Might as well start emptying that. We need the room.
Welcome, stranger.
Now it's welcome, stranger, huh?
It's done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now.
Why are you always trying to get rid of me, Ivan? Why are you so antisocial?
Great. Take your reward and go.
Ooh, a bunch of stuff's unlocked. I wouldn't mind getting another motorbike battery or two while I have the opportunity. I still refuse to pay 4,200 for that car, that roof rack. I'm going to wait until we get tier 2 quests. And then we'll do one where we get it as a reward on offer. I'm not spending that much on a fucking roof rack. There's the other one. I guess we'll just shove them down here then. Alright, now we can do the dock.
Hello.
Right,
What's
Mr.
the
Chow,
emergency?
how you doing?
We could really use your help with these.
Is that 700?
There are lives at stake here.
We could swing by Novigrad, couldn't we? Just do the fountains. Not as bad as I remember. Right,
We could really use your help with these.
those shirt and pants.
Try not to get injured too much.
And you might as well make it vitamins, I guess.
Come in. I'll have a look. Thank you. Really. Thank you. Really.
And then we'll take that. We just have to interact with the fountain that's in the middle of the little garden in the front of Novigrad.
See you again.
Give us the opportunity to beat the shit out of some puppets with a crowbar. Oh, before I forget again, we'll get some MREs.
Sup?
So
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
it says 7.5. In the reward, it said 5,000. You can buy one for 5,000. That's 2.5 grand more. That doesn't make it worth buying for quest usage. If you want it as raiding material, then yeah. Given how easy the quest is, it's a little spurious that you put something as high tier as C4 behind something so simple that's a tier 1 quest. 7.5 grand is nothing in the grand scheme of things. If you're at the point where you're going to be raiding, then you obviously have some confidence in your lockpicking skills, among other things. So you're going to be running bunkers and abandoned bunkers and getting shit to sell, 7.5 grand is fuck all in the grand scheme of things. Let's put it this way. It's more than 7.5 grand's worth of work to put one together if you do it otherwise, considering you're going to need to take out numerous suicide puppets until you get the right combination of parts, and you're going to have to get lucky in a cargo drop, or you get very lucky in a cargo drop to get the remaining 2 pieces, or you're going to have to do kill boxes, which again means getting lucky with cards. I mean, considering there's probably, I'd price at C4 as like effort required somewhere in the range of 30 to 40,000. At minimum. I mean, that's on the low end to make it more accessible. That's just cheap. Makes me want to make a base even less. I'm not going to buy a gas can. We'll find one. ACT. He's back there looking pretty. If I put that together, then I won't stream for a week. Unless I made it a stream to put it together. Given the amount of time it's probably going to take. He's already been there for nearly 2 years. He's okay. I dust him every so often. This is one of the reasons why I don't like this. It's so easy to lose control with it, and you only have to have... Oh, is that Chris? I think that's Chris lying there. It was a dude just catching some rays. Right, we'll go through the... we'll go through the airfield again in hopes of finding screwdrivers. We'd do well to go through some of the warehouse buildings over there. There's a pretty high likelihood we'll find some in there, I reckon. Just got to be careful about it. Where's the big guy? There's a big guy that walks back and forth here. I just don't remember where the fuck they are. Some cheese. Dick's cheese. I wonder how purposeful that was. Or if Richard's cheese is really even is a real thing. Because Dick, of course, is a more slang form of Richard, like Jim for James. So it's Dick cheese. Is he going away again? Bugger off so I can check these crates. Pasta. Seriously? No. I'd noticed that one before. Time to set your breathing calling to false. Where's he off to? Go on. Off with you. Oh my word. I don't get how and why they can still shoot at us at certain distances. It's like they really need to work on what counts as a fucking collision box and what doesn't for their vision. Thought they'd fixed most of those. I kind of need that. It's a tier 2 general quest item. Ah! You could turn the inside of this into a base. I wonder. No. You'd have to do that through other means. That'd be cool, though. Built-in mech protection. Where is he? You saw nothing. Problem is, with guys like that mech that we aggroed at the other end, there are some cases where their vision when they're aggroed can be super fucking long, and we could potentially be still in their line of sight coming out here when he's on the end of his route towards this direction. In much a similar way to the way they bug out. So I don't know if I'd really call it bug out. It's more of an intended function, but it only happens in a couple of weird places. Like they'll shoot at you if you're within the fence line of certain places, or if you're above the fence line. So like that's just puppets. So like at the airfield, when you're on the southwest side that used to be called the Sniper's Hill, that side, when you're going up the hill outside of the fence line, a mech has got line of sight onto you. You're way outside of the fence, yeah, but he'll still see you, aggro on you and shoot at you, even though you're way outside of the fence. They probably did it because they probably added that functionality that they'll shoot at you if you're above the fence line within a certain range in certain instances, because that hill turned into such a bad sniper's hill, so that people that were camping there sniping would get shot at by the mech. They would give away their position, so they'd either have to move on the regular or find a different place to do it. Is that it is. Oh, it's only 2%. Ah, fuck it. Let's not waste our precious weapon cleaning kit uses. We've got weapon parts. Oh, and I should have been beating these fuckers with the crowbar, shouldn't I? Alright, never mind. We'll beat these ones with the crowbar then. Hey, over here, mate. I want a word. Just you, though, not your girlfriend. Talk to your girlfriend later. Yeah, I thought as much. I'd like to talk to you about your helmet's extended warranty. mean, if you'd had that serviced under warranty, that may not have happened. I saw another one over here. All right, love? Also a potential screwdriver location. Sporran bag, don't need that anymore. We've got the utility belt. Away with you. And up here. Not here. There's an office that was lower down. This is one of the locations of the fax machine quest. This thing. And there's a tower like this one further down on the opposite end of the train yard, and that's got one in it as well. And at the junkyard. If we still need to kill a couple more puppets, we might as well go through some of these warehouse things. You never know, we might get lucky with some tier 3. Some tier 3 NPCs.
We'd better move at night. Wind's picking up. Better cover my scent. Hopefully some good weapons are near. Base is full of crap. Movement nearby. Eyes up. Up. Gotta cover my tracks. Eyes front.
Fucking weapon jam. With the gun at 100%. I don't even have particularly bad fucking ammo in there.
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage.
Wish I could fucking see him.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves.
Can you stop firing that loud fucking gun? See, this is what I mean about getting hit and how much damage they do. I'm sorry, but this shouldn't be fucking normalized. I took one solitary hit with a fucking gun, and it's done this to my armor and its contents. It's fucking ludicrous. You don't get that much damage happening to your shit when you get shot at by a fucking player. But I killed one on the other side, and I was shooting at something down here. Could have sworn there were 3 of them. I searched one. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm just a little disappointed that shit is still as bad as it ever was. We need to upgrade to a better weapon. I've been using this just out of laziness, because it's what we had, but I'm not going to let myself get into that situation too many more times, that's for fucking sure. It's the way that like, it's totally logical. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it to complain about it as, oh, woe is me, why? Yeah, it's the fact that when the things that you have on take damage, the things that are placed in that area also take damage. But the thing that I find a bit stupid is just how much damage they take when the item that they're in gets damaged. That's also a bit excessive. Like I've had hiking backpacks full of stuff that got shredded to fuck by 3 shots. Like this was back before their rebalance. Yeah, from 3 shots, and not even very close, from a shotgun, shredded the hiking backpack to all hell that I couldn't repair it anymore, and 75% of the shit that was in there just straight up disappeared. Yeah, because when it gets to 0 durability, it'll just disappear. And that was on the way out from an abandoned bunker. It was full of good shit, and 75% of it just went poof. What's that? 8. Wait, I've got MP5 weapon parts somewhere. That came with the what's it? The MP5 from the puppet. Where did I put those? I didn't leave that in the fucking mobile home box, did I? Weird. Or am I just blind? Oh, they're right there. All right, yeah. I'm blind. Anything else need repair? No, that'll do. Should probably just chuck these in here instead of lugging them around everywhere. Right here, puppet, 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 puppet. Let me smash your skull in. Is that a big dude or a... Oh, it's just a big dude. For a minute there, I thought it was a loot goblin. Come on. What you got? What you got? Right. Let's loot these places, shall we? Let's not skip over it. Can get pretty good stuff in here sometimes. Hey, military quiver at last. Yes. We've been running with that animal skin quiver for ages. Lovely. All that crap. Come on, where you guys hiding all the fucking screwdrivers? I don't want soy sauce, I want screwdrivers. Screwdriver. Oh, that's nice. That's locked. This one we've done already, haven't we? Yeah. All right, next. I might switch to using the UMP. If we could find a decent scope. Like even an ACOG, I'd switch back to running the UMP like I used to back in the day. Then we'd only have to carry one type of ammo because I use the block, which is 45s. For the kind of distances we're looking at, need to have some stopping power. The UMP is more than adequate for fucking NPCs. Yeah, all we need to do now is find some flour, and then we've basically found everything that we just recently bought at the traders to make bread and cheeseburgers, which is typical. You buy it and then you find it. Chuck that on there for now. We're not gonna use it, but at least we have it for quests now. Now we need to do another dump. I should have brought the car closer. Fill that with food, then at least we know what's there. Okie dokie. Getting feisty, are we? That's my fault. I didn't bother to move back far enough. Yeah, we'll be all right. Oh, would you look at that? TNT. Sweet. Tier 3 armory quest. Oh, and some more 45s. Yeah, I think we'll work our way through all the 9mm that we have. At least the stuff that I've crafted. And what we've got loaded up already. And then we'll just switch to the UMP. Oh, another M9. Nice. We search everything here. Yeah, okay, now we have. Locked, locked. That's locked as well, isn't it? From both sides. Wait, is this one? Oh, okay. That's what we want to see more of. Screwdrivers. Literally, the only thing we're missing now from the bread stuff that we bought is the flour. everything else we've found. Even more sugar. Hey, biltong. Haven't had that in a while. Oh shit. The fuck? The fuck did you come from? Oh, I put the other one on my, there. Well, we can put this back here now. Now we got it all bloodied up. Oh, speaking of which, we didn't turn the phone on, did we? That's that done. Fuck it, we'll go to the trader. No, we want to stop at the airfield. We're still working on them screwdrivers. 3, 6, 9, 10, 15, 16. Not very many at all. I was hoping to nab at least one yellow. We didn't get any. Knew it. At least we'll be able to fill up here. Hey, mate. Welcome back. You're never late, mate. Yeah, you will need to train more. That's more like it. Come on. Give me some more. You know you want to. Oh, shut up about your weapons.
Need a scope for cover. Take cover!
Black can of spray paint would be nice. Seeing as, knowing my luck, we'll never be able to buy it at the trader. It'll always be locked out from the missions. Bye-bye. This place isn't being very forthcoming with the screwdrivers. Come on. We're never gonna... That's it. We're never gonna get any Brenner armories done at this rate. Is it still raining? No. They can't get wetness right in games, can they? Like, or like just like CG in general. Whenever they make things look wet, it just looks like it's wrapped in plastic. Oh, we probably will, yeah. I mean, we didn't get particularly far into it, and I wouldn't mind visiting some of the bigger structures and teching up to some of the other tiers. I couldn't put my finger on like when. Right now, I'm more waiting for Icarus, the what is it? Dangerous Horizons Elysium map to drop. Kind of biding my time until that happens. And then once we're past that, probably, well, not probably, but once we're past that, then we'll probably, I keep saying probably. Once we're past that, we'll look at Star Rupture again. Right, where are we? You go there with the rest of your friends. Okie dokie. Let's eat some of that biltong, shall we? Goes off pretty quick. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, at last. There we go. Don't remember ever finding a block in one of these places before. Shotgun, maybe. That's cool. Oh, and a pickaxe. Oh, speaking of which, hang about. Mustn't forget to reload these fuckers. Okie dokie, mate. Enjoy. We got up to a bit of junkyard shenanigans in the beginning. Have fun. Appreciate it. Like the vast majority of the reworks that they did are like were really good. Like especially some of the towns and little township village kind of things. Some of those were done really well, and it really added to the game. And then there are other things that they did that, you know, I don't really understand, like that place we were at. What was it? It was quite a while ago now. When we went for this cargo drop, this place that's got the little harbour, little dock with the mechs and the warehouses and what have you. I was totally surprised to see that office building basically gutted on the inside. There actually used to be, when you entered, you go in on the right, there used to be an office that had a couple of lockers in it for you to unlock, among other things. And that whole office, each of the rooms had your typical office setup, you know, desk, filing cabinets and paper boxes and whatnot, where you could possibly find screwdrivers and locks and all that kind of stuff. It was rather disappointing. It's the same style of building as they have. Oh, it was on the tip of my tongue. In the cement factory, there's an office building similar to that. I'd be interested to see if they changed that one as well to be the same. Just like gutted it for no reason. Insert like for however much I complain about the fact that they removed the abandoned bunkers, the way that these devs have gone about things is, long before they ever add in the stuff to replace things, they'll go in and they'll gut, like scorched earth. Like there was, if you think back to when they removed the vehicles, what real need was there for them to remove the vehicles from the active, you know, pre-release version that we were playing on before they were ready to add it to whatever version that comes out? Why couldn't they have left those versions of the vehicles in until they were ready to add theirs, and then do a swap, even if that they do need to do stuff with the main version in between? Yeah, then remove the old vehicles sooner to when you're about to release, so that there's maybe, you know, a week or two maybe without vehicles. But we went for months on end with no vehicles whatsoever, short of, well, okay, I'd say no vehicles whatsoever. Extremely reduced vehicle base. Yeah, and I can, yeah, so they took something from the game based on the fact that they're going to add something else in. If you look at that, then you think, okay, why did they remove the abandoned bunkers and the other bunkers? Because hopefully, yeah, this isn't confirmed, this is just something that's kind of, you know, piecing together certain circumstantial bits and bobs. Hopefully they did it because the armed NPCs for the Tech 1 armed NPCs are still on the roadmap. Yeah, hopefully whenever they add them in, maybe they'll get some sort of outpost where they're positioned that's going to be in the sectors where the abandoned and or other bunkers used to be, because they're going to rework them completely. But then again, I reiterate, why go so scorched earth and remove everything now when they could do that change closer to when they're actually putting that shit in? I just don't get it. It's weird to me why they have to go about it in that fashion. We have anything else to go in here? Yeah, we might as well chuck this in here. Under the cell section. Will that fit in there? No. No. No, there you go. Put you in here. And this is full as well again. Well, that shouldn't even be in there to begin with, and I shouldn't have put that in there, dickhead. We're going to need to... I didn't want to make a base so soon. We've got so much shit to coming together. I don't have anywhere to put fresh stuff. I'm just pushing things around, trying to make room every so often. Need 3 spots. I can make 2. That's already... Oh, it doesn't. I thought that one already had one inside of it. kind of want to wait until we level up our engineering a bit more. 18 padlocks for enforced lock is a bit excessive. We can get that down to 12 just by leveling up our engineering. Let's move the car over there, shall we? Oh, I forgot to fill up. Let's take care of that as well first before I forget. I'm not particularly big fan of the gas prices either. Not the server saying, just the fact that it costs so much to fill up a Rager. Doesn't cost that much to fill up a Leica. Like if I had the quest unlocked already to get the reward, I can't remember which one it is. Let me check my sheet. Mechanic reward. Oh, don't tell me that's a tier 3. Oh, I thought one of the... Oh, a tier 2 mission gives you the small vehicle rack on offer. We'd have to get all the way to doing tier 3 missions. It's when you hand in the wheels. The Rager, the Leica, or the Volkswagen wheels, and you hand in 2 wheels, you get the big vehicle storage rack on offer for 2,000, which is more than 50% off. Or when you do the maintain signal lights, which is the one where you go to that top of the tower at the radio station that guarantees always spawns a horde, then you get it on special offer and you can buy it for 1,000, but that's a tier 3 as well. That's a long way away. At this rate, at least. Seeing as we can only do one quest at a time, which is vanilla, and we can do a max 3 a day, 3 a cycle. The cycle is 6 hours, so if we timed it well, seeing as we've been going for 9 hours at this point, like if I timed it really well, in a sitting like this, we could potentially do 3 lots of quests. Like if we start right at the end of one cycle, and then we do as many as we can, and then we'll easily be playing for the 6 hours. Then we'll what is it? Nah, Jesus Christ! If I could talk, I'm fucking tired. You know what I mean. We go on right at the end of the current cycle. We do what quests we can do. Then it refreshes. 6 hours later, we can do or then it refreshes and we do a bunch more again. Then we wait 6 hours and then we can do it again. So we could potentially, in one, 8-9 hour stream, get 3 batches done, which would help because you need to do 3 tier 1s to... I'll take that, then we can use that to beat down on the puppets for the blunt tools instead of our precious crowbar. Yeah, you need to do 3 tier 1s to unlock each trader, then in order, and then you have to do 6 tier 1s to unlock tier 2, and you have to do 12 tier 2s to unlock tier 3. So even if we did that, where we maximize how many we're doing in one stream and we time it well, it would still take us at least 2 streams if everything went well. Hello, this place is really fucking giving today, isn't it? Yeah, we haven't done any tier 2s whatsoever yet. Yeah, we've only done... The only place we have tier 2s unlocked is B4 General Trader, C2 General Trader, and the Z3 General Trader. We'll probably have it unlocked at the A0 General Trader, but we're only talking about things like being able to hand in the pickaxe and the rebar cutter and the like. And the rewards on those aren't particularly useful. I'm just tight-fisted. I refuse to pay $4,200 for a fucking roof rack. Well, we only got 6 uses of screwdriver out the entire place, but it is what it is, isn't it? Well, again, are we? Yeah, we're gonna have to do a base tomorrow, base of some sorts. We can use up some of these materials and maybe make some other separate boxes. Chuck out a lot of the metal and nails and bolts, and these things we shouldn't be holding on to. This we can sell. There is zero need to hold on to that. If that wasn't there, we could do that. Right, let's make our way to the A0 trader, shall we? And finish up there. Oh, you need to pee, do you? My bad. take a pee then. We piss yourself. Don't want the fucking car seat to be sloshing around. Right, we've got everyone unlocked here already, so it doesn't really matter what order we go in. Let's start here. Good a place as any. All right, mate. What's up, Common?
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. Looking for work.
Sharp tools,
Here's what I got for you.
bows, M9. Seems cheaty doing that. Right,
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
do I have 3 boxes of 44s? I think it's just 357s, no? Yeah. We've got 2 boxes of 44s, 357s, 939. There's three other rounds you could be asking for, but no, it has to be the 44s. And an M9.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the... Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
Right, I think it's about time we make an upgrade. Might go to that cargo drop, seeing as there's a 10-minute timer on it dropping. 32 of these, please. Much better. Anything else? We might as well
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
get some more MREs.
Farewell.
And let's move on to Errol. Right, Errol.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Bobby pins, grindstone, sexy shorts.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Right, that's that. Say hello to Ivan.
No loitering. Prices are... If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price. Need is done. Take it or leave it.
Brake oil, car jack, more gas can. Wait, is it our last one? No.
No loitering. You either buy or need is done. Take it or leave it.
Oh, didn't we already have one done from him? No, we don't. Okay.
Need is done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now. Great. Prices are not negotiable.
It's even more now. 4,329 at this trader. The dynamic pricing is on. So I reckon there's a couple of other people on the server right now. No, it's empty. Okay, so it's dynamic as in the more people there are, the cheaper it ends up being. Okay. I'm the only one on right now. That cost 4,000. This thing cost 4,200 earlier when there were more people on. Now I'm the only one on and it's gone up in price. Well, I doubt I'd ever see that go under 4,000, that's for sure. Daylight robbery, mate. That's what this is. Daylight robbery. Here's your tip. Did I get it in the ashtray? Sorry, I'll try better next time. Right, let's say hello to Mr. Chow.
Hello. What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these. There are lives at stake here.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
What was the other one?
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with
Shirt and
these.
pants. Charcoal. Oh, you might as well do masks.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Oh. See, if we were going to stick around for another 2 hours, we'd be able to do some more because it's about to refresh.
Try not to get injured
But
too much.
we'll be calling it quits soon enough. We're going to swing by the hospital just to see if that Rager that we took some bits off of is still there or not. Because that had that front body panel that we're missing that I need, and then we can put a bumper on. Hey, Saldini. Oh, new to me, Mr. Becker has done Choke Slam, like hardcore server, in a couple of variations over the years. This is its latest iteration. Thought we'd try it out, see what's what. Still going to be playing Supermax though. I'll be checking in on what's up there before I go to bed, that's for sure. Well, the puppets are 3 times stronger than vanilla, and Mr. Becker has a handful of custom quests. Other than that, I'm not particularly familiar with if there's anything really different. Vanilla loot. I'll have that, thank you very much. There we go. Now all we need is a bumper. Wait, aren't we missing the passenger seat? We are. We might as well grab that too. Oh, it's missing its passenger seat as well. Okie dokie. I was wondering why it said open instead of enter. Right, now we've just got to try and not fuck this up between here and the trader. Wait, where have we done a lot? Where do I want to start tomorrow, later on? we'd do well to start around A0 because we've got the tier 2s unlocked now. Yeah. General and mechanic. Well, actually, tell a lie. Yeah, there we've only got general. Same. Yeah, at least, yeah, here we've got the general and mechanic tier 2 unlocked already. And we're only one quest away from unlocking tier 2s. We'll hang around A0. And then tomorrow we'll start off there. That's why, mate. It's not a particularly frequented server. I'm the only person on right now. And to be honest, I'm not the kind of person to be sneaking and hiding. Like, I try to play with avoidance tactics, but I don't take it to the level where I'm super cautious and worried about coming across someone all the time. You play like that, then you just end up anxious, and it takes some of the joy out of it. The main reason why I like playing on servers like this, where there's a low pop or general low player count, is just so that we can enjoy the game. I've had it with the anxiety of always worrying about PvP lurking around every corner. Like, even when I play on Supermax, I don't super pay attention to that. At any given time, there's something between 3 and maybe 8 people on the server at the same time as you. There's 25 sectors on the map. The general likelihood of someone being near you is relatively low. And if you know what to look for, you see player sign in other things people leave around anyway. I just pay more attention to that and go about my business. Oh! Loot Goblin. Did we not get him? He was over... Where was he? Oh, fuck off. Did it disappear? He doesn't just despawn. Like, he runs around and you hear him, and after that second shot, I heard the puppet go quiet. Oh, come off it. I made that shot. I know I fucking killed him. I was up there shooting this way, through the bushes. He should be here. Or this one. Oh, that's such fucking bollocks. Call a horde, go on, I need more of you. Go on. What's wrong with you? Call for backup. I was low on stamina. That's such a fucking shame. I was looking forward to that horde. I'm going to scroll back in the stream later and have a look at that. I could have sworn I fucking hit that puppet, the loot goblin. I have had it in the past when I was a certain distance away from him, and by the time I went over to the body, it just straight up despawned. And it's happened more than once, like at least 2 or 3 times. So it could have just despawned. I've not had it happen that quickly before, but it potentially could be the case. Let's see if we can make something happen. Oh, doesn't look like we're getting any more puppet spawn here. I only need 3 more. Oh, hang about. We didn't check fountain for... Oh, we didn't go into Novigrad, did we? I don't want to leave those open. Well... There's fountains at the hospital. We'll roll up there and there'll definitely be puppets we can shoot to. If we came all this way so that I don't have to come back again afterwards, we might as well go to the trader and get the bumper. That was the main reason we came. Yeah, it could be. The zone only starts like here, but it might be a possibility. A little bit to the left today, Ivan. Right. How much do you want for that fucking bumper? Only 885. All right, I'll take that.
Yeah. See you later.
I didn't get the back armor, did I? Trunk armor. There we go, that's better.
No jobs, no loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Might as well repair the other shit while we're here.
No jobs. Either do business or go away.
Shut up.
Very well.
Right, so what have we
No
got left?
loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Driver's side door armor, wheel, and chassis. I'll do that with repair kits because they're too much. Right. Oh, hang about. They really need to make some bull bars.
No loitering.
Like the fact that you can armor just about everything else, including like on this,
See you later.
the back of the trunk, and on the Leica you've got the rear bumper armor. You can get armor for basically everything but the very front of the fucking car, which is the main point for things like collisions. When bull bars on vehicles are a big thing. Like to have To have a pickup truck like this without bull bars on it in real life, you might as well cut your fucking dick off. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. The difference in like the steering and reaction and how much it counter steers, like how well you can pull back the car from spinning out and what have you. As we go up in driving level, I can really feel the difference. So it's not, you don't have as stark a difference in driving a Leica with no skill to when you're like above advanced. Yeah, I'm just going from no skill to basic right now. I can feel a big difference compared to when I first started driving it around. Right, we've got to kill three 3 puppets with bows. There's one. There's 2. There's 3. There's more. Are there no loot goblins? Let's poke around a bit. Never know, might get lucky with a screwdriver or something. Okie dokie. Let's go back to the car. I think we'll call it quits for one day. We've got all of the missions done that we wanted to get done. We'll stay in the general area of A0 because then we'll start tomorrow here. Yeah, because we've got tier 2 quests unlocked at him and him. And we only need to do one more with each of those. And then we'll have that unlocked to tier 2 as well. Then we'll be well on our way to making some good cashish. Where do we park? Over there. Right, well, I'm going to sign off and say goodbye because I'm not going to bore everyone with me driving to my little hidey hole. We'll have to find a nice thick 80s bush and park the car for the night, and then we'll get back to it tomorrow. So thank you very much to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. Hope you had some fun. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. As usual, stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and I'll see you in about 12 hours. So until then, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way